Blurry already. Oh, I see. Hi guys. Hello. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, chat. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for everything? I can get rid of that. Okay, cool. Who got first today? Was it your boy again? Yeah, I can was, dude. GG's. I said Confessor, right? Confessor has the best stats. Yeah, and he has a seal. Pog, dude. Torch. I forgot I had this open and got scared. Sometimes that happens with me. I'll like click on somebody's channel and then like a lot of times people will play like music right in the background, but then they'll remove it from their VOD, right? They'll have a different track for the VOD. So if you're ever watching somebody's VOD, it's usually like a whole lot of silence. For like the first few minutes. And then all of a sudden I'll hear like someone start talking. And I'm like, where is that coming from? Why do I hear someone talking like that? Oh, buddy. Hi, hi. Hello, kitty. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hey, Giselle. Question. If you're still here. How's my day? My day's good. My day's alright. How was your guys' day? I didn't really do much. I worked on a thumbnail and played Balatro and ate frozen yogurt. Oh god, no comment. Will there be a comment soon? You don't even know what the question is? I'm just gonna ask about the status of the guide. Mother of God. Oh, I also practiced Godskin Duo on this run. It's not that bad. Kind of, maybe? I don't know. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. No, the torch pole is not considered a torch. It is considered a spear. High logic. You're suffering? Why are you suffering? Yeah, I remember to go live on YouTube today. 2 days ago, I forgot. Do I use Saint Trina's torch for Godskin? No. Absolutely not. Do you know where Saint Trina's torch is, Logic? It's my no-hit guide that I want to put up on my channel. Saint Trina's torch is in Consecrated Snowfield. I would maybe use it if it was like... if this was like an all remembrance run or something. Skill issue. No, it's actually a time issue. I understand how someone of lesser skill would confuse them, but it's fine. Hi, Halibut. How you doing? Yeah, any sub-gifters for Logic? Just do Snowfield Skip. Oh yeah, that'd go over pretty well. I don't even... Is Snowfield Skip... Is it still in the game? Because, well, I mean, there's been different variations of it, but I think... I don't remember if the most recent one it is. Does it require you to die? Or is that a different one? Yeah, okay. Omega lol. No, because I remember there's one that I don't think requires you to die. It might require you to quit out, though, is the only thing. Do without dying and without death cam? Oh, well, I had no idea that was a thing. So thanks, Recycle. Appreciate it, dude. I forgot to start the timer. No one informed me of the timer being started late. The entire run's ruined. We gotta start over. We suck. We all suck. itzCBD, start the timer. itzCBD, should start the timer. Oh, so I've learned that I am not using Ghost Flame Torch. It is not worth it to get it, and it's not worth it to upgrade it, and it's just not worth anything. What's up, JT? The Ghost Flame Torch is not very valuable on this run. You should pause the timer. Thank you for the follow. I don't really know if it's needed to get the runes from the extra graveyard over here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. The rune economy early on is not that good because I don't fight Godskin Noble. And I don't do DTS cheese. I could do DTS cheese. I've never done it before, but you have to lead them away with kukris, right? So could be a thing. PB is technically 9.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
I should probably put it somewhere on the screen or in the title. Yo, GMN, thank you for the heckin' 2-month resub. Thank you, dude. Thanks. Holy cow. Hope you have a good day and enjoy the emotes you had for viewing. Thank you so much. Holy. Okay. Speaking of which, I will put the PB in the title, because why not? Oh. Oh, okay, I would have preferred it with... with like, you know, parentheses. Katie, thank you for gifting a sub to Logic. Appreciate it. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pog doggers, dude. Thank you, Giselle. I just kind of fight the Deathbird. I don't need the fucking golden sunflowers or the holy pots. Honestly, I feel like the only time getting hit by the Deathbird would be like a possibility is when he does the death scream, and that's about it. One time back when Blaze was still mod, someone asked like what I was doing or something. I was currently like doing a no-hit run Broken Trace Sword for Dark Souls 2. And then so someone asked like, oh, like what is this run? And then so Blaze, a moderator at the time, did exclamation point title, and then added the chatter who asked the question, right? If you know how titles work, yeah, there it is. If you know how titles work, if you do exclamation point title and then like write something afterwards, then it changes the title to whatever you wrote. So it changed my stream title to that guy's name, which was Mandala. You know. Heck and W. I forgot what ad that I saw. It's an older ad that doesn't play on Twitch anymore. I think it was on Twitch. Maybe it was somewhere else, but like maybe it wasn't Coke. Was it Coke? I don't know what it was. But they oh wait, should I do the Knight's Cav cheese on this run? It's like free runes. Wait, but yeah, why don't I just do that, dude? It's free fucking runes. What was it saying? Yeah, like they showed like Twitch chat or something. It was probably just simulated Twitch chat, and then there was like a random Keck W, but it wasn't the emote, and I was like, oh, okay. Brand's trying to connect with the youth. No, it would have to be something having to do with the extension, Katie. What I use for combined chat is just through an extension. So, it would have to go through there. For some reason, the developer of it did not like add that into the functionality of it. Or I can use something else. I don't know what other like thing that I can use to show combined chat. I don't know what most people use. Some people don't use combined chat on their like stream at all. Yeah, I can lol dab, dude. That should be good enough. Hopefully it is. Awesome. Hey, Intensive, what's up, dude? The only form of Twitch iMessage is pretty simple. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know what other people would use, so... yeah, I have no idea. Do I need a... memory stone? I'll pick up this memory stone, why not? I'm not sure if I need this. Because I do get, I get Golden Vow, Howl of Shaburi. I might get, Flame Got Me Strength, but I don't really think I would need it. God, I'm heckin' loaded with runes. So I learned that the lightning here is purely random. There is no, like, pattern to it. I think just the lightning strikes in just a random spot in that area. Every, like, I don't know, so often. Toxic Mushroom. Huge pickup. Actually a gigantic pickup, because I don't know where many toxic mushrooms are. It's actually crazy. Is the damage increase from Flame Got Me Strength not worth it? Well, Flame Got Me Strength is a body buff, but so is Howl of Shaburi, and Howl of Shaburi gives a... is it a 25% damage buff versus Flame Got Me Strength's... wait. Is it 25? Oh wait, I forgot to get the Beast Repellent Torch. Howl of Shaburi might be 30% damage increase, something like that, but Flame Got Me Strength is only 20% damage increase. So yeah. Just place on a giant metal pole. Yeah, but metal's conductive. It doesn't attract electricity, right? Pretty sure that's how it goes. Any toxic mushrooms along the way? I swear this is the rarest freaking, like, replenishable crafting material that you can ever try to get. Yeah, not really seeing it. Not really seeing any. 25, thank you, Recycle. I never remember any of them except for Flame Got Me Strength. And Ritual Sword Talisman and Red Feathered Branch Sword. Everything else I do not ever know. You know where a lot of toxic chatters are, though? Yeah, just pull up an XUC stream, right? That's pretty much all there is to it. I don't need anything else from you. Game has way too many buffs. Yeah, like, I will never remember what the different golden vows are. I've been playing this game, what, 3 years? I don't remember what the different golden vows are. It's fucking stupid. Hi, haven't you said anything yet? Oh, are you the toxic chatter? Was looking online, and people can't seem to decide whether Flame Got Me Strength is 20% physical / fire, or 20% physical and 20% fire equaling 40%. it wouldn't equal 40%. It would just increase both of them. Although, I guess now that you think about, or now that you say something, maybe Flame Got Me Strength would be better for this run because it increases fire damage. I could test it. I don't know what I'd test it on. Recycle, would you know the answer to that question? Like, if you do fire and physical damage, would Flame Got Me Strength be better than Howl? I can use different torches, yeah. Howl should still be better. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Howl is for like your total damage in general. It is, yeah. Yeah, that's... I should have known that. Yeah, Flame Got Me Strength gives a stamina buff. Does Howl give a stamina buff? I don't know. I forgot. You don't really need a stamina buff for this game, though. You don't need stamina for this game, and you don't need stamina for, like, fucking Dark Souls 3. Toxic mushroom. Another toxic mushroom. And another toxic mushroom. Hey Alex, what's up? Any toxic mushrooms on this path, do you think? Sure, there's gotta be like one, right? Nah. I don't see any. What's the best body buff? I believe it's Howl. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's Blood Boil, my bad. I was thinking in, spells. Yeah, Blood Boil is the best body buff. The best aura buff is Commander Standard? Although it lasts for a shorter amount of time than Golden Vow Incantation. Yeah, logic. Yeah. Howl lasts for 40 seconds. Yoink. Let's go back here. Let me buy some stuff. Alright, my brother in Christ, can you get away from me? I am Kale. And don't need anything else. The first time you found the Grass Crest Shield? The first time I found the Grass Crest Shield, I was... So for the first part of Dark Souls, I was playing with my friend because he had already played through it, and he was like, you know, like showing me the ropes and everything. And he showed me the grass crash shield, and he was like, "Hey, yeah, so this isn't a 100%, you know, physical defense shield. You still take like ticks of damage whenever you use it." I'm like, "Oh, then that's kind of terrible." Infinite rune frag, and dude, my freaking monitor just went black. Dude, I really need to figure this out. Maybe before I start stream, I have to just like unplug everything, or I should just get a new fucking computer, because I don't know what the fuck's happening. Back to Souls from a year plus hiatus? Welcome back, dude. I have a problem with things being black. Yeah, I mean, typically if someone's, you know, like the tips of their fingers start turning blue, and then if they eventually turn black, I'm pretty sure that's necrosis. Pretty sure if you get like eggs, they shouldn't really be black. You know, if they're chicken eggs. I don't know about other eggs. You think Turtle Shield is not so useful? Turtle Shield, I mean, sure, but it's fine. You know what I mean? Kinda gotta go out of your way a little bit to get it, but... I don't think anyone should be going into Weeping Peninsula for their no-hit run as well. Yeah, see, Logic, that's why I qualified it with chicken eggs, because I knew you were gonna say something. I don't even know how much damage a rune fragment does to an enemy. Also, that's a great idea. How about you do it instead, Walmart? Do a rune fragment only run. It'll get so many views on YouTube, trust me. Alright. Believe me on this one. Like one? Perfect, dude. We got a content genius over here. Whenever you ask about, like, a talisman or something, it's just like, what you need to ask yourself is, one, is it worth it to go out of your way to get it, right? The green turtle talisman doesn't take that long, so it wouldn't be, that wouldn't disqualify it, right? But then also, you have to ask yourself, okay, what is it taking the place of? Is it better than something else that isn't too far out of the way for me to get? And if it comes to this run, it's like, okay, what can you really get? There's the red feathered branch sword talisman. There's the fire scorpion charm. There's blue dancer. Those all increase the damage, and there's the axe talisman, and there's Radagon's sword seal. Radagon's sword seal isn't like necessary, but it does indeed help.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is but one I can take gathering.
For a heavy weapon, I honestly don't think it would make much of a difference. I don't even think, like, if you're doing a speed run, that the time that it takes to get the green turtle talisman would be faster than the time that it takes throughout the whole run to regen stamina. I don't know if I need the rapier. You know, I'm not gonna get Golden Vow. I think I'm just gonna piss off, you know what I mean? Illegal VIPs, dude. That's actually crazy. It's lawlessness. They're stealing it. Oh, that was the last VIP of the month, by the way, so we'll see who wins the VIP next month. Is for running all mems? Yeah, potentially. But I don't even remember, like, when we did RO1... like, back when the game kind of first came out, when we did RO1 all remembrances glitchless speed, I don't remember picking up the green turtle talisman. This way. The talisman... Okay, so you're not addressing what I'm saying. Do you know for certain that in a speedrun, that the time that it takes you to secure a stone sword key, and to go grab the green turtle talisman would be less of a time sink than the amount of time that it would take you to regen stamina throughout the run. Remember, you don't lose stamina when you're not in combat. And also, I guess you'd also have to switch out the green turtle talisman for other talismans that can help you deal more damage. That won't be that bad of a thing, although you wouldn't... I guess on an 80% run you wouldn't get the fourth talisman, probably. On an all remembrances run you would. Like, you can say, like, oh yeah, it's not that big of a pivot, and well, we're talking about speed here. I guess we're also talking about, would it be better than a different talisman? I've never used the green turtle talisman on my runs, so I don't care for it. We're talking about practice, man. We ain't even talking about the game. We're talking about...
Please.
Am I dumb, bro? I am a little bit of the stupid. Hold on. I gotta come back. I forgot to talk to idiot.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you. You're a first.
It isn't necessarily a toss-up between speed of attacks. How fast does your stamina increase again with the green turtle talisman? Like, it would only ever be worth it is if you could, like... If you can get, like, 5 swings in the amount of time that it would take you to get 4 swings in without the talisman or something like that, right? Because then that would be a 25% increase, you know, or something around that, right? In Gino's new vid, I saw these crazy crouch stam regen tactics. Not in Elden Ring? Wait, what? What the fuck is shield crash on Lamenter? I'm probably super out of the loop on that. Dude, what are you saying in my chat, dude? I can't keep up with what are you saying? Does he hear that? He does. How does it feel to be one of the biggest shit stains in the Elden Ring community, according to random nobody on Twitter? Wait, someone called me one of the biggest shit stains in the Elden Ring community? Why? Bro, what did I do? Oh, that's so funny. They called you and me the biggest what did we do? Sent the link to this is I didn't think I had haters, dude. That's kind of disrespectful. Fuck disrespect. That's funny as fuck, dude. Dude, that's base. So it all started with what is this? So Scum a year and a half ago said that majority of the bosses in Elden Ring are mid. And then recently Scum said that Elden Ring changed his life and is always grateful. Then some guy called him a hypocrite. There's nothing hypocritical there. Someone said we are defending Leech's Souls content creators now. Him and that CBD dude are the biggest shit stains in this community. Absolutely pathetic, both of them. I'm gonna like this, dude. I'm a quote tweet it with the 100 emoji. There we go. That's fucking hilarious. Should high five that guy. That cool black dude. No, it's not even his opinion changing. It's like you could like you can have some kind of thought about some of the bosses in this game but still think that it's a good game. I think it's a good game, but I do think that a lot of the bosses in this game are pretty lackluster. Some naan bread and some chai tea. Oh man. Yo, Scum, thanks for the 16-month Prime, man. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well, and hopefully, you change your mind about coming to TwitchCon. Maybe? Eyes emoji? Yeah, we shitstains gotta poop together. I agree. Hey Ram, thanks for good luck, dude. I'll get the bewitching branches later, I think. We'll have to see. I don't know. Nothing stronger than a shitload of stains. Oh man. That might have made my day, dude. Oh boy. Wait, did someone ask about bingo earlier? But I don't know why because of, the fucking tweet. Insane bingo season for you. When's next season coming? If there is one coming. Yeah, there's a bingo weekend event happening. It's a duo event, with one person. It's teams. So one person starts in the DLC, one person starts in the base game. Shield Crash is an Astral War. You can use it to sunlight and enter in a corner and skip his summoning. And the only way to do it low damage. Okay, gotcha. Shit. Am I gonna get hit here? No hit. Nice. Yeah, Demo announced it. He has the same command on his stream. Should probably check the disc. Yeah, maybe. Do haters feel my fire? No, I just think it's funny. Bro, when I don't do anything, and then someone hates me for it, I think that is hilarious. Sorted. Hey, Cube. But yeah, my teammate is Mitch. I think Mitch kind of stated that he's more comfortable in the DLC. But also, I don't think it really matters. Like, because he's really, he's proficient at the DLC when it comes to, like, you know, like, fighting everything. But I would assume he's just as proficient at fighting things in the base game. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully Domo will approve of Cool Bitch Driz as our team name. Yeah, I mean, Mitch is also one of the fastest learners, in my opinion, so... I mean, like, if you specialize at speedrunning, you're kind of a really fast learner. Most of the time, I guess. Hey Cube, what's up, dude? How's it going? It's going swell. Is it actually next? Oh, next weekend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, is it next weekend? Next? Fuck it. Fuck if I know, dude. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, was it changed the 11th? No, it was originally the 11th. No, it's not the 11th anymore, because he pushed it to the 16th. Because it was going to be a 2-weekend event. But then now it's a 1-weekend event. Because people's schedules were in conflict. Absolutely pathetic, Neko. Up top, dude. I should put that in my bio. Shit stain on the Elden Ring community. Hey Monty, how you doing, dude? Yeah, that was like... you might have read the message... Like the very first one, I think? Did he raise tentative Season 5 dates? No. I don't think there's any way that he would, because Night Rain hasn't come out yet, and we don't even know like how Night Rain's gonna work. Like if he wants to do bingo for Night Rain or, you know, whatever, right? Wait, I probably should have upgraded this first. I think I need to upgrade this first. Or I keep that on? Let's see. Also, this weekend event is like kind of a test for the I gotta run. I definitely cannot two-shot him. Unless I get a exalted flesh just for him. Which wouldn't be that... Wait, do I have one? I do, right? He saw me. Okay, can't see him. I just want to see if Exalted Flesh gives me enough boost here. Okay, or I could just, you know, upgrade before I come here. That might be a better thing. Yeah, spiked, you know what? Yeah, let's try that. Spiked tier and, what do you call it? The strength tier. It might work. So I don't have to use... I have to remember to, like, put it on, though. Hey, Williams. This one seems like torture. I think you're the first person to make that pun. You know, GG's, dude. Strength. I don't even think I need the dexterity tier for this run, but I mean, it's there anyways. I guess if I actually needed to, I could just get the grace here too. I don't have to remember to actually do it before going into the tunnel. Get this anyways. Okay. Lamel. Still nothing. Yeah, I just have to upgrade. How was the move? It was fine. Hacking fine, dude. It went well. It went well, but now I'm getting a whole lot of issues with my PC. Not a whole. I have more issues with my PC than I had when I was in Hawaii. So I think like the transport of it all was a bit unfortunate. Glad you're doing low damage runs again. Yeah. Don't hate me though, because I use rot pots on both Godskin Duo and Gideon Ovnir. And honestly, that kind of clickbait and lying to my community is what makes me the shit stain. On the— I don't need disgrace on the community, TBH. I recently moved to Texas about 2 weeks ago. Going on 3 weeks ago, actually. It doesn't feel like I've moved because I just stay indoors. I mean, there's central AC here, so that's kind of different. I never had AC growing up, so just don't use rot pots. No. Thanks for the advice, though. I do appreciate that. Doom da doom doom da doom da doom 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 doom.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Congrats on what? Oh, the move? Where did I miss a smithing stone? A smithing one. Where did I miss a smithing stone? No. I don't know. I got that one. Where did I miss a smithing stone? No, I got that one. On the bridge? No. Did I not buy all of them from... What did I do differently? Okay, Ah. Wrong one. Oops. No, I should have 3 of them. And I missed this one. it's the one by the chairs. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Look at that. There we go. What's up, Wheels? It's going all good. It's going all right.
Well, then I presume.
I'm recruited to Oh, no. Oh, you mean Ellie? Yeah. Ellie has recruited me because I want to try to get somebody, and I've been wanting to do this for probably like 2 years at this point. I want to see if I can get somebody to no-hit this game in 2 weeks or under 2 weeks. Because a whole lot of people are like, "Oh no, I can't do no-hit. No-hit's so hard. It's such a long commitment," and it's like, nope. No, it ain't. I got you, fam. So if Ellie can be that person, then it's pretty based. Yeah, it'd be a cool video to make out of it, too. Beat Dark Souls 3 Energy plus 7, that's the one no hit. No upgrades too, Williams. I was surprised that no one's done this run yet. It seems like a pretty clickbaity run to go after, so I was very much surprised. I can sell some shit. Surely not using rot pods isn't that bad for you. Williams, can you tell me the exact strat that I should be using for Gideon off here to make him humanly consistent? I will wait. I will wait as long as you need for this. As long as you need, I will be waiting. Just give me a call. You hit Fire Giant with the seal. No, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, that's crazy. Didn't you say Godskin Noble? I use it for Godskin Duo and Gideon Ofnir. So if you can tell me a consistent strat for Gideon Ofnir, humanly consistent strat for Gideon Ofnir using only the torch, I will be all ears. All ears, dude. You got it. I believe in you. Okay, wait a minute. Market's 12k. How many do I need? Wait, how much is Golden Value need 23, right? No, or is it 27? No, it's 25. Golden Value is 25, so I need... That should be enough, whatever. We'll see. What's wrong with you?
Say it twice. I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have of us?
You wanna do, like, something? Maybe I shouldn't do that much damage to him at first. Yeah. Do the thing. Bernal, my friend. Bernal, my buddy. Just do the thing, dude. There we go. Two bosses using rod pots on a no-hit run is not bad. Who needs humanly consistent? Simply go beast mode. Without triple ring, sitting and using torch would be completely fine. I have a bit of patience, but I wouldn't bother. No, yeah, without triple rings, it's fine. Triple rings is the only thing that makes Gideon terrible. I can't really think of... I mean, maybe like a random staff hit or something. If you're not ready for it, but... Didn't they add that in an update that you can melee you? Fucking base, dude. Oh, he can punch you with the seal? Oh my god. Do I allow memory of grace? Yes, absolutely. I'm not one of those people who one of those people who don't allow memory of grace. I think it's a completely fine thing to do on a no-hit run. Like, I'm completely fine with warping out if I'm, you know, gonna die to fall damage. I'm completely fine with using Memory of Grace. I don't think there's any reason to go against it. Gorilla, thank you for the 18-month tier 2 sub. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you, man. It's very fucking awesome of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. No, I didn't say Siri. Shut up. Okay. Boom. I probably should have killed... What's-her-face? Demi-human queen idiot. I'm too much of a coward to fight, Morgat up in front of him. So if you thought I wasn't too much of a coward, you were wrong. Oh, if you were just trying to beat Abyss Watcher in DS3 and you're no running ER with a torch, I love watching his runs. It's fucking bog. Abyss Watchers is pretty, like, tough. Well, Abyss Watchers is tough because, like, it just requires you to not fight it like a regular boss, because there's multiple things. What level's the torch at? I think it's +6. I believe it's +6. The gaze! Open the gaze! First time we did the Lutta fight, there was our boy Moore with his rot pots. I don't think I've ever hated an NPC more. That's funny.
You're out.
Is that a common thing, by the way, for people to, or for runners to not allow memory or grace? Oh, recycle, dude. By the way, I was watching through your insane run, the like no auxiliary damage R01, whatever, and I saw you use a forbidden tech, dude. I only say it's forbidden because I don't know what Team Hitless's freaking rules are now, or if it was ever discussed again, but I was always trying to push for like perseverance to be allowed for Yorm Stomps. And then a lot of people didn't like that. Yeah, endure on the screams. He made it allowed before quitting. I mean, it makes sense. In my opinion, it makes sense. However, you know what that means, right? That just means that we have our hands tied. And we have to allow poison statues to connect with the player mid-roll. Hey, Cynic. Thanks for good luck, dude. Aggie. Hey, I know Aggie doesn't use memory grace. I've heard him talk about it. He just boils it down to a preference. Hey, Park. What's up? The DS2, yeah, like I think the first shitstorm I started in Team Hitless like years ago was, poison statues. You think I'm more impressive than Aggie? I think there's about 2,000 other people in his chat right now who would beg to differ. Does it happen on a specific part of the role? On any part of the, well, the ending part of the role in Dark Souls 2, you have hyper armor. Like, you can't get knocked out of the roll animation. So the first part of the roll, it'll go through you, but the last part of the roll, it'll connect to your body. You'll get a poison buildup, but it doesn't do any damage and doesn't stagger. Hey Fitz, what's up, dude? I agree, we can both be great, alright? You know what, I should just roll in on that attack. Nice hockey stop. itzCBD, you're doing great, don't worry about it. Yeah, I killed all the base game bosses, like a couple years ago with a torch. That was really fun. I also killed all the DLC bosses. I have 2 videos on my channel of that too. It was pretty heckin' fun. I don't trust going behind him on that attack because I hate the attack. Cool. And one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. It'll never not be funny. I'm sorry. Fun wasn't the challenge I thought it was going to be. I thought the charge attack would be slower than it is. Yeah, the stance damage on the torches is incredible too. Like you can stagger things like super heckin' easily. What's the question you got, Williams? I agree the fire ricochet is unnecessary. It makes a lot of bosses not as good as they could. I feel like Bale could be a perfect boss if fire ricochet was not a thing. Like, Bale would undoubtedly be my favorite dragon boss, probably. Undoubtedly, if it wasn't for the fire ricochet. Why do I pronounce Marika Marika? Oh, because people say Marika, right? I just say Marika, dude. Oh, bro, recycle. I've addressed every heckin' like kind of argument. I don't know, like my days of arguing in the Teamless Discord are behind me, but like I feel like the only way that you could like disallow it would be to disallow other things. Same thing goes for Jailer Drain. Like, if you run through Jailers but you're already at 1 HP but your max HP gets lowered, like, I don't see any way that you can, like, disallow it unless you disallow other things. Hey Christian, thank you for the good luck, dude. So Glance is told, because Glance did media work for Elden Ring, and he also played like like the alpha versions of the Elden Ring DLC. He said, so he knows a lot like about the code and everything. He said that all they have to do is change like a 1 to a 0 or a 0 to a 1, one or the other in the code. But From Software really wants there to be like they want the fire to accelerate a certain way. And they're okay with the side effect of it bouncing off of, you know, walls or debris or whatever. Pronounce Marika how Gideon pronounces it. I could pronounce it however I want. It's fine. Marika. Paprika? They like leaving fuckery when they see it. They like leaving fuckery if it doesn't help the player, is what I've noticed. I'll let you sure, alright, whatever allows you to sleep at night, dog. But yeah, cool. Maybe I shouldn't go all into strength initially. I should probably secure... Yeah, I should go up to like 23 strength instead of 27, to be honest. Radon will push me up. Yeah, but whatever, it's fine. Great runes. I will point out that Moog and Vare don't agree on the pronunciation of Moog. Really? See ya, Bark. Have a good rest of your heckin' night. Since it's during a hyper armor, it doesn't do damage on any inflicts buildup. I would treat it similar to Poison Mist. But at the same time, maybe a better timed roll could avoid it without the hyper armor, or a roll with more ADP levels. Yeah, but like, just because you can avoid it wouldn't necessarily mean that, like, it should be a hit, though. Because then we'd have to say, like, oh yeah, since you can avoid Poison Mist, then it should be a hit. Hi, Janubi. I've definitely had people try to honestly tell me that, that every status effect that you can ever get, should be a hit. And if that were ever the case, then we could never go to Fort Ferris. It's just, you can't do it. It's never happening. I just find that to be really funny. Oh, and Moog talks about Moog when he says Mog. Mog when... Yeah, he does, actually. You're right. Yeah, so many bosses would have to be, like, fought differently. Like Commander Nile would be a longer fight. That's a huge one. Wait, does anyone... Wait, what other boss, like, has, like, status effects? Oh, I guess, like, if for some reason you're trying to go for, like, you're trying to go for, I don't know, like the Deathblight line or some shit. We can have a different talk. Okay, no, that talk would be, okay, so let's freeze frame. Is he in the hitbox? Is he not in the hitbox? Hey, do you remember, I don't know if you like ever saw this. There was hey Sean, there was a time when Hob got poisoned, right, in Demon Souls. And there was the poison mist, and he was in the swamp. And you couldn't tell if he got poisoned from the swamp or if he was out of the hitbox of the poison mist. So oh god, my screen just went black again. So yeah, so there's that. There's definitely that, right? I don't need Radion's Sword Seal for... Radon. No hit also means no Radon skip? Yeah, we can't, we cannot do the stake skip for Radon. You lot don't practice You lot don't practice accents, do you? Unworthy humans. You don't practice accents? Hey, Williams, you don't do you practice your Icelandic accent? Do you practice your Chilean accent? I don't know, I don't think so, dude. You know who does? Not me. It's because I don't give a fuck. Don't practice accents, bro. What are you talking about? You know, I should see if this is enough. No, whatever, I'll do this too. We talk about accent practice. While you were touching grass, I was perfecting my Madagascarian accent. My bad. My heckin' bad. My apologies. It doesn't count as hitless unless you kill every enemy in the game. This is true. This is absurdly true. I don't think I need anything else, do I? I don't have, like... Yeah, we're good. I'm practicing English accent. Yeah, I mean, like... It's fine to practice accents, but, like... I don't think you need to... I don't know what bringing up practicing accents have to do with... logic bringing up that different NPC or different characters in this game pronounce things differently themselves. Champions, welcome you. Am I doing DLC? No. This spares me like, what, 500 runes? Alright. Hopefully I can get the cheese to work. Unlike my last two attempts. If not, it looks like I just have to... fight the boss. That was an early roll. Pretty sure my hitbox went underneath the blade. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down there, Rodon. Thank you. I'm really bad at this game. I'll wait for the attack again. It'll be easier to get behind him. Dude, I'm just really bad at this game, aren't I? There we go. Easy, dude. This is gonna stagger him, though. Before he dies. A strat's so good. They try to ban it in bingo. Do I sneeze? I dabble. Perfect gameplay. I mean, deserves a tier 3. All of them. Do you hold forward? Yeah. You can't... I mean, like... Yeah, pretty much. You can't go too fast, though, or else you'll start turning the other way. I do wonder if... torch attack is ever, like, worth it in this run. When was the last time I sneezed? I don't remember. Wait, is it 27 or is it 26 that I need? It's 20, or sorry, 28 rather. Shit. Hey QQ, thanks dude. Everything else goes into strength. We. I should go get, the Fire Scorpion Charm. When will I next sneeze? Do you want someone to be assigned to butter your muffin for you? Secret tunnel. Have you ever lost a run because I sneezed? I don't think so. Through the mountain. But this game is too hard. What is the right accent for the made-up games? Wait, let's ask for the made-up games. Name, excuse me, in a game designed in Japanese voice, acted in English, and translated into other languages. Yeah, this is true. CBD, I don't know what it is for you. You seem tired. I am. I'm a bit tired of your bullshit, I think. Your cat threw your mouse? Kicks your monitor off of your desk. What time is it for me? It is 11:30 p.m. and I don't go to sleep until like 9 a.m. Earliest I'll go to sleep is probably like 5 a.m. But you just like me for real, for real. Hey, Clay. Hey, Henry, what's up? Are you really talking bullshit? No, that's what we call banter. Can I wear a black costume and say, I am the knight? I am the law! Why is my sleep schedule the way it is? Because, I am originally from Hawaii. And in Hawaii right now it is 5 hours behind Texas. And I would typically go to sleep in Hawaii, at like 4 in the morning. So I just kept the same, like, relative sleep schedule. Huge stagger, dude. Nope. Could have killed him there. Probably should have killed him. Just get it over with. I'll go get fire Scorpion Charm. I think Fire Scorpion Charm is better than Blue Dancer Charm. Well, Blue Dancer Charm at most gives like 30-something% more damage, right? I'm not sure if it'd be worth it to get Blue Dancer over Fire Scorpion. Hey, Robert. See you, Vixen. Have a good night. What if you change their schedule from 5 p.m. to midnight to get the majority of the fans, and on weekends maybe longer? Okay, so some inside baseball when it comes to streaming, right? There's a group of people, there are many groups of people, like, on, Twitch, many demographics of people, and there are certain communities. And usually there's going to be a pool of people who are interested in watching, a certain game, right? And the more people who are live, in like playing the same game, the more spread out the viewership would be. So if I were to stream earlier, I'd be competing with other people a whole lot more for viewership. Blue Dancer is slightly more damage, but if you're wearing armor, damage probably is negligible. Yeah, okay, I'll just get this then. It'll save on menuing. Hi, Nord. Did you happen to get stuff not working with the mod, but like the whole stuff with the mod? Sorry if you come here to escape that kind of questioning, but I'm just curious. I'm always thinking about bingo. If Twitch wasn't like my main source of income, then I would probably not care as much about when I actually like streams. However, my social life also kind of revolves around me staying up late too. I find it a whole lot easier to work and edit and stuff when it's late at night than when it's, you know, midday. Yeah, there would be more viewers in general, I believe. But again, like in my experience, I get less people watching anyway, right? So. Rosaka, what was your strat for Godskin Duo when you did level 1? You got Ghost Flame as well. Which one is... There it is. What is the 9? That's how many hits I've taken in my best run so far. I should probably kill the death bird. I'll do it when I have access to seppuku, I think. The bosses in NG +7 one-shot you with 60 vigor. I guess it depends on what armor you have. And it depends on what attack you're facing. When I was doing NG to NG +100 Deathless, there wasn't any attack in the any percent that would one-shot me. Not even like a Horaloo grab or an Elden Beast grab. Hey, what's up, Yuno? How you doing? If you have Ritual Shield, you should never be getting one shot by anything, if you have appropriate armor on. The only attacks that I can think of that would one-shot you would be... I don't know, maybe like Placidusax's explosion? And maybe... like, maybe Millennia's grab? Deathrite Bird for what? Have I tried Fist only? No, I have not tried Fist only. I have considered it, but, Fist only is only really interesting for any percent. Because all remembrances, although that would be very, fun, Rykard is extremely bad. The wings attack? That wouldn't be a one-shot. If you get grabbed by Horaloo, you will not get one shot if you have good armor on and the Ritual Shield Talisman. Over 100. No, it's not even the HP, right? Like, just because the boss has a lot of HP doesn't make it like, I don't know, like, doesn't disqualify it from like doing a fist only challenge. What disqualifies it is Rykard's lava. Right? Like if you play around the lava, like if you never enter the lava, then that fight is taking probably days. If you fight in the lava, you have to be so laser focused for such a long time. And it's incredibly difficult to even just hit him when you're right in front of him with fists. Right? Like, probably should have charged R2'd there. Cool. Yeah, that's what I mean about, like, when he extends, like, either his head or whatever out at you, right? Phase 1, he does it, but then, like, you'd only get that opportunity to hit him once every, like, several seconds, right? And that is not good enough for like fist only, because it's just, it'd be such a long fight. Like, you would have to pause the game. Yeah, it's pretty rough. What's really funny is this this torch will do less damage in phase 2 because the phase 2 transition covers the ground in water, which is hilarious. I never realized that, like, the poop water in the ground actually served a purpose. Right. You know, just give me the spear, dude. Let's make this super easy. Yeah, buddy. You're probably not gonna... Oh, you will? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. I probably could have staggered him. You know what? Yeah, maybe I should just start staggering him whenever he starts going for the, fucking sword rain attack. That's completely my fault. I don't know what I'm doing. Unfortunate. That's one hit. Bye-bye. Unfortunate. I shouldn't have rolled back right away. I should just start reacting to him instead of fucking preemptively rolling. That's a silly, silly, silly mistake. The damage isn't even terrible. Yeah, it is. It's not too bad. It ain't too bad at all. Iron balls don't stagger faster than the Starfists. Oh, unless you're talking about backhand blades.
Prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Starfist is always going to be better than Iron Balls. I'm not sure of any time that Starfist is worse than Iron Balls. I have not played Expedition 33. I really do want to. I don't know if I play it on stream though. I don't think I'd have enough time to play another game on stream right now, just because we're going to be practicing for bingo stuff in the next couple weeks, and Night Rain is coming out in a month. So, yeah, kind of some stuff going on. Yeah, there's a bingo weekend event that Domo's hosting. It's not a full season, it's just it's a 4-day weekend event. And it's you know, type in the command in the title. Bingo weekend, I think is what it is. It's a teams-based event. I think there's 5 teams. My teammate is Mitch. And one person is in the the DLC, one person's in the base game. Why didn't it work the first time? Dude, Stream Elements is being really weird. Hey, Recycle, are you still here? What is even the teamwork required for DLC and base game? I mean, the teamwork would be to block people, right? Recycle, which way do you roll if you're right in front of Morga and he does his crazy combo? I guess he has 2 crazy combos. I'm talking about the one that he doesn't spin. What's an example of a score that combines DLC and base game? So, like, the center square could be, you know, kill Red Wolf and kill a Red Bear boss. You have to roll to the left and behind him, okay. I always roll to the right, I think that's why I always get clipped by it. But yeah, it could be kill, you know, Red Wolf and a Red Bear boss. It can be kill Lanceax and Senesax. It can be... Oh, one of them Oh wait, actually, I don't know if I should say like all the squares. Okay, there's 2 of them for you. Wait, no, we can practice already, so I can release a square list, I think. One of them is finished. Or you have to kill all the demi-human bosses. Yeah, killing both bowls is one of them. But killing all the demi-human bosses is an interesting one, because I think that requires more effort in base game. Because, that counts, demi-human Chiefs, Maggie, Margit, freaking Ritual Sword one, so those 4 are in the base game, and then the DLC there's only 2, which is Onze and Marga. Same player has to do all the goals for the square? No, not for the combination, no. That one requires, like, you to hold up your end of the square. All the other squares you won't be able to, spread progress on, because it's either going to be DLC specific or base game specific. Because one person is going to be in the DLC, one person is going to be in the base game. No, one person stays, or the people stay where they start out, so. No, it's not DLC only, it's going to be a split between DLC and base game. It's teams based, so one person's going to stay in the DLC and one person's going to be in the base game. Have you decided which one you're going to do? I don't think there should be like any kind of like determination of which one you're gonna be in. Because I feel like it's a good, I don't know, a little bit of, maybe like some sort of a mind game that you can play where, you know, the other team doesn't know which person is going in the DLC or which person is going in the base game.
Those of a challenger find them well.
Which is why I can do whichever one. I don't really care which part I play in the team. I don't really care. I mean, I guess like you should work around what someone is worst at, I would imagine, right? But it might suck, right? Because like if 3 people you know, play okay, but one person has a terrible game, like there's nothing that your team that's a teammate of that person can do, right? There's nothing that they can do. If everyone else is, you know, is trading back and forth, doing different things. Yeah. Hey, let's see what's up, dude. Hey, Graphic, what's up, dude? How many squares are in pool for base game? Ooh, I actually don't know. I think it's similar squares or like the same squares as seasons 3 and seasons 4. But yeah, it's just how it is. It should be really cool. I want to practice. I want to do some practice matches, but that's always like the hard thing, is getting people to fucking do practice matches. Like if it was up to me, I'd be, you know, doing some bingo practice matches right now, right? It's fucking fun. Whatever you use Shackle for Morgott for no hit. Morgott's most dangerous phase is phase 2. The only way that a shackle would help me out in avoiding the dangerous phase would be if I could one cycle Morgott after I shackle him, which is not possible. Number 2, the shackle does not work in phase 2. So yeah. I'm really good at this game. What were the pros and cons as a player when you did the last 2v2? The pros were you had someone right there to bounce ideas off of. And if you forgot something, or if you didn't know something and your partner knew it, then, you know, that could save you. You could, like, you can split progress between certain things too, like if, I don't know, like if you just weren't able to do something because you had other pressing matters to go to, then your teammate could pick it up, right? I don't know, stuff like that. You know, the con would be like there's a lot to keep track of. Do I feel settled in a new place? Yeah. Again, I don't go outside though, so I am chilling. Miss Bonanza, since did I already get this? I did. A bunch of people practicing all the time. Yeah, it's quite a fun vibe whenever you're always fishing for practice matches. I feel like I'm annoying in the Bingo Brawlers Discord because, like, I've asked twice today if people want to people want to practice. I guess other people have more pressing matters to
I am going to rip your throat apart.
to come up, I guess. Alex, thank you for the 32-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. 32 fucking months. Bro, that's like over 2.5 years, bro. Wait, that is actually a long time. Jesus. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you. Holy shit. Am I married or planning to? I am currently single. So if you have a mom out there, look into... Looking into what? You know, dude. Do I want to be your stepdad? I mean... Oh. Did he no-hit bail? Hi, Brent. How are you doing? Woefully unprepared to mingle. Yeah. Dude, I just have, like, really high standards, man. I actually feel like I have incredibly low standards. But people still can't reach it. You know what I mean? Like standard number 1, tell the truth. Seems pretty simple, but I mean... He no-hit Bell? Where are you? You've no-hit Bell once. I've no-hit Bell once in a bingo match. That was really fun. It fit with the meme. It was great. Truth is subjective. Yeah, yeah. How could I forget? I am not. Sure. It'd be great to be able to use Howl of Shiburi while on torrent. Oh. Maybe we can't use Howl of Shiburi on torrent. Because if torrent gets madness, he fucking dies. Ain't that crazy? I'm really good at this game. Yes, dude. I don't know how smart it is to do a Deathbird kill before Fire Giant, but I mean, yeah, here we are. No, there's no real reason to switch to another torch. I mean, I guess you could go get Steel Wire. Steel Wire? I don't know if Steel Wire is better than Beast Repellent, but Ghost Flame Torch could be better maybe at times, perhaps, I don't know, but from what I've been testing and shit, it doesn't seem like it, so. Yeah, the different torches have different, like, scaling, different base power, different uses, too. Except for maybe, like, the regular torch and, I don't know, like, the Steel Wire torch. Those are probably the most similar, but, you know, Beast Repellent torch causes things to not be aggro- or causes beasts to not be aggro to you. You know, let's put that there. The Sentry Torch reveals invisible assassins. Ghost Flame Torch inflicts Frostbite, and the Saint Trina Torch inflicts Sleep. Does it ever get boring playing this game every day? No. I don't know, does it get boring for fucking LeBron James playing basketball since he was like 5 years old? This game's only been out for 3 years. People play basketball in professional sports for like fucking tenfold longer than that. It's always so interesting of a question that people ask. Yeah, bro, okay, a lot of people would probably, like, be super bad faith about it and be like, you're calling yourself LeBron? I guess it's just how it is. I'm more of an Allen Iverson kind of guy, you know? Because we are indeed talking about some practice. I love when I buff and I can't attack. You're really awesome. That was my fault, but I mean... I should probably just stand by the leg, to be honest. And just take my fucking chances, because I could have sworn that I've stood by the leg before and I've still gotten hit. Or maybe I should just say fuck it. And just get hits in. Use Thorn? I did not ask, Sean. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did not ask for help. Yeah, with like you have gotten hit. See, that's what I thought. So maybe I should just run away. No. Backseating is okay when the backseating makes sense. If you really think that I don't know how to go on torrent, like, come on, right? That's what you have to ask yourself. Like, okay, is going on torrent such an obscure thing that any person who might be playing this game for 3 years wouldn't know how to do? This game is definitely a game, dude. You weren't, I mean, that wasn't necessarily a suggestion. Again, if I will ask the same thing if you would think that going on torrent is something that I don't know how to do. I am a shit stain on the Elden Ring community. This is very true. My bad. Maybe I should know my place. You know, I take it all back. I know nothing about this game. Oh, I'm terrible. A terrible shit stain, dude. Does this extend outwards? No. Dog. Yeah, the stagger potential on torches is actually... I think it's pretty similar to the stagger potential on... clubs. Not entirely positive though. Maybe I can get a jumping R2 in right there. Yeah, that has to be instant. Do I count that as a hit? I mean, I guess. Maybe. Hold on, I need, what do you call it, rune arcs. Yep. Do you know why I'm asking the question, Amarin? Asking for a friend. If you remove the DLC, add the items in the base game, then remove around stuff. It's funny. Because I was mid-anim- No, that's not why I'm asking. Do you know... Do you know why we have the Memory of Grace away from that move? I guess that's a better question. What is going on in YouTube chat, dude? I should try to get Fire Giant South Bar to 0. Can't say that, bro. Dude, I was hoping that guy that I quote tweeted would like my tweet, but I guess I'm too much of a shit stain, dude. Maybe he blocked me. Oh shit. Oh my screen went black. Yeah, why are you calling people beta in my YouTube chat? What the fuck? Anyways, the move that I had to try to memory grace out of was it's a stupid move. Sydney, thank you for the raid. Hi. Hey, can everyone in chat please at stillham and say happy birthday? Also, do you guys see how much Craze hates me? Adrian hates me? He called me a dinkus. Happy birthday, Ham. Hope it was nice today. Cindy, how's Expedition 33? I'm hearing awesome things about it, however I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it anytime soon. And guys, go follow Sydney as well, go watch her, she's pushing for partner, so help her out. Even if it's just for a lurk. I'm so bad at this game, holy cow. Hi, Diablo. This will take ages? No, it won't. Hopefully after this one, you'll never think about partner again. Until you get de-partnered because of some glitch in the system. Hey, Victorious. CPD, shut the fuck up. Oh, okay, my bad. See how they treat me, Chad? It's actually crazy. That was cutting it kind of close. You did this to yourself. No, that's victim blaming. Absolutely not, dude. And get one more charge or two there, I think. There we go. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Shinkin. He blocked you once and then unblocked you to talk more shit. Also, yeah, Amarin, it has to do with the fire ricochet. It's a terrible attack. Ellie, I specifically went back up in the chat to confirm that you said something, to say hi, so that you wouldn't put Dono Wall in my chat. OMG, thank you. You're welcome. You get partner and there'll be not be any issues, I have faith. Dude, I got denied from partner 3 times, even when I had a 100 viewer average. That was so lovely. It was so awesome. I'm so happy that Which made me go through that. Why? They never say anything, or they never really say anything when they deny you, so. It's just really good. Really awesome. Really good. Hi, Nier. CBD is me. No, I'm not. Like, I'm actually not. Have you tried Ghost Flame Torch for Frost Proc? Jesus. Yeah, Fire Giant is resistant to Frost. So, it's not very helpful.
This world and death, are you to commit?
They had denied the. Well, when I applied, what, this was 4 years ago that I got partner. So like 4.5 years ago since I've been, or when I started applying, I guess, close to 5 years ago. And there were a lot of people, or maybe not a lot of people, but I knew of some other people who definitely like had partner numbers who got denied a lot. Like I think Couch Jockey was averaging like 150 viewers for like for months, and he got denied. No, either got denied or the partner app didn't, like, he didn't get accepted for like a few months after he applied. And then there's some people who just fucking apply and then like they wake up the next day and they get partner. So yeah, they like meme applications. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Seki. So Seki was one person who he applied, went to sleep and woke up and he got accepted. And I'm pretty sure in the application box, he, if you ever have been to Seki's stream, his sub alert is someone saying how great of a person he is. So he just wrote his sub alert. And like the sub alert is all about like him being like, you know, like sexy, awesome, you know, the Sekiro version of Gino, you know, him being Australian, stuff like that. You know, so awesome stuff. Second time it was Swift. Yeah, that's pretty bonkers. I think I have a feeling that I was denied because like I would drop frames a lot in 2020 because my internet was not very good, or my router wasn't good or something, and I think that's why like I got denied a lot. Oh shoot. Do not hit me! I don't know if he can throw things. If he can throw things, I'm fucking cooked. They used to be a lot more secretive about how they accept and deny people from partner too. Just kind of strange. In order to get St. Trina's torch, you have to go to Consecrated Snowfield. And in order to do that, you have to kill Commander Nile. So that would needlessly... Oh, wait, what am I doing, dude? I have to make a detour. I actually use Rot Pots for Godskin Duo and for Gideon Ofnir. Twitch is cool and consistent and communicative. That's a word that I don't see every day. Always and forever. Always and forever. Last day of lecture, one of my professors covered subject matter that wasn't in the book or syllabus. Said he just wanted to give us a primer of advanced topics in computer science, and it wasn't important to really understand any of it right now. Do I need Sombras? No, I don't need Sombras for anything. Explain why this shit was 20% of your final. Dude, I had a pretty similar situation. Not a pretty similar situation, but like, when I was, you know, going in med school, our professor was giving a lecture, and then one of us asked, like, oh, is this going to be necessary to know for the test? And he looked us dead in the fucking face and said, no. It was on the final. it was on the final. It was lovely. Awesome. With how particular being about 8 streams, I better fucking prove me as soon as I have them. I mean, hopefully. I wonder if they still have, like, quotas or whatever, or, like, only, like, maximum number of people they can, like, accept per month or whatever. This is why you rate my professor as 1.8. Can I just summon the torch into the game like others? Like others? Who summons the torch into the... Oh, like Gino? How long do you have to wait between applications for partner? It usually says... Gino's like the guy who started the whole, like, I'm gonna just spawn things in, or I'm gonna consistent drop rate something. I don't like doing that at all. I'm against it for, like, speedruns, I'm against it for no-hit runs. A hypothetical that, because, like, a lot of people say that, like, oh, for speedruns, it should, like, you should allow a 100% drop rate. Oh god, that was terrible. A 100% drop rate for, you know, something. Like for Dark Souls 1. But why? Are you asking me why I'm against it? In my opinion, it doesn't make any sense to drop it in. Like, if you're going to, I guess, like, spawn something in, you're avoiding the steps that it would take to get the thing. At least for no-hit stuff, right? It definitely changes something. It 10,000% changes something. You're avoiding the steps necessary to obtain the thing. So if you're just taking the risk away from it, then I think it's not very cool. It's the main category I haven't watched in a while. These all achievements? Really? I mean, I guess having a different category for it, I think, makes sense. I don't know, because there's a whole lot of debate too for, like, DS1 whether or not you should have, like, a guaranteed spawn for the Black Knight Halberd, and something that, like, I always think about is, okay, so let's say in the back half of the game, there's a 1 in 1,000% drop where the weapon that gets dropped can just one-shot things, right? Like, would we allow a 100% drop rate for that? And it's like, if people say yes in a no, you know, no tools assisted run, then I think that's kind of whack. Hey, Violin. I mean, I guess if other people want to do for the runs, I don't really care. But also, if it happens, if it's for like a submission thing for Hitlist, then I think that's a whole different thing. I am just definitely not a fan for doing it in my runs. I will probably never do that. This move is so awesome. This might be the best move in the entire game. Like you just can't attack him, you know? Ah, yes, dude. Best move in the game, dude. Oh, he did it twice in a row. Amazing. This idiot is so tanky. And he stalls so much. Oh my god. Yeah, give me more of those, dude. Yeah. Never mind, I guess I'm just terrible. It's the first hit to Gnome since... No, by the way. First hit to Moog since Nom. I don't think you should spawn anything you cement, want to do a challenge run on your own, go for it, yeah. Gnome. I tried using a stronger weapon. Maybe I should just spawn in a stronger weapon. I will say it's also different if you're spawning in a weapon at the very beginning of a run. Because that comes with its own challenges, IMO. If you're spawning a weapon at the very beginning of the run and, like, it's purely just that weapon's run. Like, I consider that, or I would consider that, right, to be something that I would do. If it was like a viewer requested thing or something. I saw it. Alright, let's play this safer than I just did. There we go. Best game, or best move in the game, dude. Is torch considered as a light weapon? What is a light weapon? It's like a very like light in terms of weight. It doesn't weigh that much from what I remember. How early did you get the torch? You can get the torch like from the first merchant. This torch that I'm using right now, you get in Caleb from a different merchant, but you don't have to fight any bosses. You don't have to fight any bosses for any of the torches in base game except for St. Trina's torch, which is the sleeping torch. Oh wait, sorry. You have to fight Radon for the Ghost Flame torch. So I think the Ghost Flame torch and St. Trina's torch are both torches you don't have to fight any sorry, are torches that you have to fight bosses for. Do I like Elden Ring? Yes. The torch weighs 2.5 and the dagger weighs 1.5. So the torch weighs less than a broadsword. And less than a bow. And less than a shield. Yeah, I need the rot pot recipe for Gideon Ofnir. Because Gideon Ofnir is humanly impossible to make consistent on a no-hit run with low damage. I shouldn't lie to first-time chatters. Yeah, you can probably hear me say that I hate this game in times of frustration. But everyone says that, so. TY for telling me I will forget. You know what? We're just gonna redo that, I think. I don't know why I wasn't running. What am I getting down here? We literally just answered. Oh wait, you're in ads, I think. Mother of God. We're getting the rot pot recipe. Is this game still a 6? I think with the DLC it maybe boosted it up to a 7. Base game is still a 6 though. It's so funny, people were asking me the same thing when the DLC came out. They're like, oh, since you like the DLC so much, like, does this bump it up to a 10? It's like, wait, what? How would that work, dude? What do you have to average out the DLC score and the base game score, like, with like a proportion of how much they make of the game? Yeah, I mean. Okay, if I'm facing this way, which direction do I have to go? I have to go... Wait, go left. Yeah, it was really cool until you have to play it again. I should have probably gotten that, Grace. Save all yeah, I think that's how a lot of people actually felt about Elden Ring when it came out. Does the Beast Repellent and the regular do the same damage? I believe the Beast Repellent torch does slightly more. They all have different scaling too, so it would depend on your stats as well. I think Beast Repellent has the highest strength scaling, from what I remember. The torch has I think a C in strength and a C in dex, and I think Beast Repellent torch has a B in strength, an E in dex. Steel Wire torch has a E in strength and a C in dex. Saint Trina's, I forgot what it has. Ghost Flame torch has a D in strength and dex and like a B or something in intelligence. How's it, 6 Michelin Man and his buddy is such an amazing fight. Michelin Man and his buddy, Godskin duo. It's pretty funny. There's this guy on Twitter who tries to pick fights with the like with some Elden Ring content creators, and he is adamant about Godskin duo being a great fight. And it's pretty scary, dude. He posts clips of himself fighting Godskin duo all the time on Elden Ring, and I saw like a tweet of his saying that like, oh my god, like this fight's so awesome. I find myself putting myself in bad situations just to see if I can get out of them, and then like he'll post himself like running in for a hit and then like spam rolling away and, you know, getting out of the situation unscathed. But it's like, bro, you ain't doing that on like a live no-hit run or something. Like, it's terrible. Bait used to be believable. I don't know if it's bait. I don't know. Some people were just crazy, dude. Souls Veteran tries a torch-only hitless playthrough. Yeah, we should go watch his stream instead. I'm not a veteran. Hi, Daggers. He probably only knows how to fight Godskin duo. I mean, yeah, here's how you fight Godskin duo. You put him to sleep. That's it. Good job, bro. You figured it out. GG's, dude. After fighting them for so long, I've come to enjoy them a lot too. Recycle, you can shut the fuck up, right? The fuck do you mean? Yeah, you can kite them around the pillars, and then you can send Godskin, or you can send one of them into phase 2, and then when they're in phase 2, they can knock down the pillars. And then when Godskin Noble goes into the roly-poly attack, and you forget which pillar prevents him from getting on top of the pillar, then he rolls on top of the pillar and he crushes you, and then he 2-taps you because the game doesn't knock you over after you get hit by the initial hitbox. This game's awesome, dude. They really cooked. You can't talk to Recycle like they're 07. No, I can, because Recycled's really good. Pretty much anyone else in chat who would say what Recycle just did would get him a ban. Since he knows what he's talking about, you know, carries a little bit more weight there. Hey, Senpai, what's up? See, Recycle, that's how I feel about Millennia. it's the concept of avoiding jank is very attractive. It's kind of like Stockholm syndrome. I think that's probably why some people like Osiris. I don't think that's much of a hot take when it comes to challenge runners, daggers. A lot of people who do casual playthroughs think Madeira is very difficult. Or maybe when they remember their first playthrough, I should probably say. They think that Madeira is fairly difficult, and I'd imagine he is pretty difficult if you lock onto him, don't do that. 2, if you don't understand that you can hit his head. But yeah, I guess a lot of people do think that he's difficult. I never thought he was. My perception of DS3 boss fights though is a bit skewed because I watched a lot of no-hit runs before I even played DS3. Or before I beat it, I should say. Because I technically started to play DS3 back in like maybe like 2017 or something. And then I didn't like how it controlled. So I said, fuck that. And then after watching so many no-hit runs, like you kind of just pick up on a whole lot of things that you wouldn't have really picked up. I don't know, just playing the game. Like, Nameless King was very easy when I played DS3 for the first time. But he's usually very difficult for people. I think probably Gale was like the hardest one for me in my first playthrough, but again, like, kind of already saw how people fought him. It's pretty hilarious how the strat for Gale, for no-hit runners is just to STS him and run away. Use the Ash of War, or use the fuck is it called in that game? Weapon art? Watching others my all-hit runs, yeah. Nameless King was different on NG+3. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. What does this give you? Oh, Sombra 6. This is a good use of the Beast Repellent Torch because none of the basilisks annoy you, because they are considered beast enemies. Oh, the first time you fought him was on NG+3. I see what you mean. The Mr. Beast Repellent Torch. What should we need for another... Oh shit, I have to go pick... This whole split is just shopping, dude. That's all it is. This whole floor smells like stinky feet. Like, not only do we have to fight Surmog, we have to go all the way to Lake Arot. We have to, like, run around Lake Arot, like, complete, like, half a lap. Maybe, like, 60% of a lap or something. We have to come over here to Jarburg, get ritual pots, and crack pots. We have to go into Raya Lucaria. Get another crack. We might not need the crack pot in Raya Lucaria, come to think of it. Or ritual pot in Raya Lucaria. Because I have 2 right now. I have 3. I guess we'll see. I don't know. No, you know what? I do need the one in Raya Lucaria. I'm just not gonna get the one in the Ariza side tomb. Or I guess there's 2 over there. I guess I could just get the 2 instead of going for the 1, 2, I don't know. How's the torture going? I got hit in really dumb ways because I'm a really smart individual who knows how to play the game. Other than that, going pretty well. Hey, anyone here watch Survivor? Don't tell me what happened on the most recent episode, just asking, because I'm a Survivor watcher. I'm a survivor, I'm not gonna give up, I'm a survivor. They all die. I don't think anyone's ever died on Survivor. I know someone's gotten, like, seriously burned on Survivor. Oops. Because I think they fell into a fire. I think they survived. You grabbed the cracked pot in the cave after Kali. I'm definitely not getting that one, because, there's a lot of enemies there. I think I have to get these 2. What is Survivor? Survivor is a reality TV show, a reality game show, where there's a whole bunch of people. They put them on like a island, a beach, whatever. They're given like very little food, and every like day or so there's like challenges, and at the end of the day they have to go and they have to vote someone out of their tribe. They start with like 2 or 3 tribes who compete against each other, and then there's eventually like a merge of the tribes. Not a bad idea to get that one since I have the beast torch. Fuck. You're fucking right. Sean, I apologize. You had a good idea. I forgot that I had the beast torch. Is it Netflix? No, it's a CBS show. Paramount? Kids these days don't know about Survivor. Like the Destiny Child song. Yeah. Actually. I think that's the theme song of the show. I like how he dies and then he blows up. Should be a one shot, right? Bitch. I'm old, we just don't have survival. Wait, what country do you live in? Malaysia. Okay. Okay, yes, I see. At least I'm never in danger of any imps hitting me. That's the only good thing about this dumb catacomb. Do I keep the stealth status effect when I teleport here? I do. So fucking confusing, dude. Netflix launched in 2007. Holy shit, dude. Go back in time and invest in Netflix. Is that all I need? $12 crackpots should be enough. I could always get more, I think. More toxic mushrooms. God, isn't this just so fun? Isn't this just... It's awesome. I get to farm for toxic mushrooms, dude. Hey, Gret, what's up? Should go back to farming... Start farming. Mailing out DVDs. Didn't they... When did they discontinue that? That was like within the last, like, 6 years or something, right? Hi, Miko. Poison pot as well? No, I don't need poison pots. If I make poison pots, it would take away from my supply of sleep pots, which is not good. And it stopped in the past couple years. Yeah, unfortunate. What if I really, really, really wanted a DVD of the B movie? Buy it, I guess. Wasn't it a huge issue? Because Redbox went out of business, right? And wasn't it a huge issue of like the Redbox machines that were like left behind? Oh, and like what company, like what stores and stuff were gonna do with them? Wasn't that like a huge fucking thing too? Oh, I have enough. I have enough? Wow, dude. Yeah, but Redbox was a deal too. Like you did not have to pay for much. Just rent a movie. Poison pot for Gideon? Oh, you could. You don't need to though. It's just it'll just take a little bit longer. Oh yeah, you could believe in both of those at the same time, Miko. Do not get me wrong. Hey, Charlie. How are you doing? What is going on? I forget where I pick up more kukris, but I have them. Got a fresh haircut? I need a fucking haircut. I need to find someone here in Texas who can cut my hair. So, I'm happy for you. Fresh haircuts are awesome. Okay. But I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Let's hope I remember, like, what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? Okay, alright. So... 1... 2... I should have put a timer. 5740, about. Okay, and now we wait. Now we wait for a while. Started buying DVDs again for first time in a decade. Been finding a bunch of the DC Comics anime movies. Oh, we got our two nice Japanese ladies to get our haircut because they're the only ones that are willing to thin out our. Oh, okay. Interesting. I feel like so I'm not used to driving like very far since you know living in Hawaii. Yeah, but like living in Texas now, gonna have to be going far the fuck away sometimes if I want to get, you know, something done. Some cool sleep torch. Oh shoot. Hey, forget what you just saw. I forgot to do something. Yeah, if I were to do a sleep torch. Oh shoot, what? A sleep torch thing, I'd have to spend a lot more time than what I just went through. No, not more farming. I forgot to do this. Yeah, there we go. Everything is huge here, dude. Like, huge. I remember driving by a fucking... The fuck was it? Like, it was a... like a car dealership. Yeah, in Hawaii, they're not that big. Here, it's fucking huge. It's like 4 times the size of whatever the fuck they were in Hawaii. Just without snow? Oh, I guess. It's humongous here. Huge. Biggest car dealerships you've ever seen, folks. Alright. Good thing I made a save state before that, or else, would have been fucked. Okay. Might have been too high. No, we're good. It's 301 flat. Yeah, you're probably not walking anywhere. Dude, the place that I live in here, to get out of, like, the neighborhood that I live in is a fucking trek. If you look up, like, Texas suburbs on Google Images, like, all the houses just look the same. It looks like a horror movie. Every time I have to leave the fucking neighborhood that I'm in. All the fucking houses look the same, and I feel like I'm in a horror movie and I can't get out. Okay. Surely I won't, die. Charge R2, regular R2, another charge R2. Oh wait, no. That was bad. I done fucked it up. Okay, charge R2, tap R2, R1, charge R2. Cool, cool. Goofy, Wisconsin suburbs. Wisconsin suburbs don't look as scary. I've been to Wisconsin. Alright, my brother in Christ, you gotta sleep, dog. Cool. About to do this over here. You wanna do this over here, right? Kind of fucked up because he did not sleep before I was ready, so this is going to be quite the interesting scenario here. I'm so good at this game. My screen just went black. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're good, dude. HOA is an insane concept. Yeah, I agree. You have to pay more money to be told what to do is kind of a weird, thing. If that will be fun? Oh, yeah, it will. Absolutely. And if I mess up, I'm gonna have to try to sleep them without the consistent opener. And then I have to farm for more, rot bots. I think that would be the fun thing. Get out because you have a towel on. Yeah, like you can't paint your, like, your fence hot pink or something. Yeah. Dictate what kind of Halloween fucking decorations you can put on your lawn and shit. Sounds absolutely lovely. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. You can tell I've never redid the fight on a no-hit run before. You know, just, you know. I don't think I've ever messed up on a live run now. But, I mean, I also didn't have a backup plan, so... so maybe it's kind of bad. Owning a piece of a building? Oh, like the front of a house or like the door or whatever. How many Elden Ring hours do I have? Like 4,000, I think. Oh, like owning a condo, like owning part of that building. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is kind of weird. But I mean, like, once you get over the weird part, then it's fine, right? Whatever that means. Rookie numbers. Sydney, how many hours do you have in Elden Ring? Dude, I can practice bird skip. I don't know the consistent, like, fucking thing for the actual jump, but I can practice it. No, I think, yeah, right now I'm pretty sure, on average, I think rent is cheaper than mortgages. I think it's a better time to rent now. How do you hit list then? For what? Oh, for birds? Oh, you just Assassin's Gambit, and you just fucking run. I think it's right here. And then you just fucking, like... You just jump over, right? Fuck. That's not how you do it. If you were wondering how to do it, it's not how you do it. CBD, be careful not to reveal your social security number. Okay. I was worried about doing that, so I do appreciate the backseating to my life. Then he dies. I'm talking about a different route, Sydney. Sydney's not even paying attention, by the way. Paying attention. Oh my gosh. You have 272 hours. Hey, Sydney, want to no-hit Elden Ring? Ellie's gonna learn. I'm teaching Ellie how to no-hit Elden Ring. She's gonna get it in 2 weeks. Or less. Or her money back. Yeah, that's about how many playthroughs she has, Miko. Free after vacation, May 17th. Okay, we can probably fit that in to, like, before Night Rain. Because bingo weekend is 16th to the 19th. That was the fabled bird skip. That is the bird skip that everyone always asks me why I'm not doing on runs when I explicitly give a reason as to why I'm not doing bird skip. For some reason, bird skip is like fucking crack to Elden Ring viewers, dude. I don't really understand. Bird skip is like sleep pots, right? Like, I guess a lot of chatters think they're like really, really profound, and they're the first person to tell you to do something. Is it really dependent on FPS? Good, another reason why I shouldn't do it. You know what, yeah, live run I'm not doing bird skip, I'm fucking going around, because I'm a baller. Do a quick finger sayer blade, CBD. Me, sorry, it was not Sydney, it was Recycle. What is bird skip? The thing that I just did and that I died to the first time. Sleepy, thanks for the follow. It skips the bird section in Fair Missoula. You're being gaslit? Why are you being gaslit? What a great fight Malekith is, dude. That was kind of scary. Oh, Jesus, what are you doing, dude? Cool. Who's lying about bird skip? Not Recycle. Recycle's like one of the most knowledgeable people in this game, so... Oh, shoot. Cool.
Astonished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Why don't you do bird skip? Immediately dies unnecessary risk. True. Just fucking go the long way, dude. Oh no, he said this was torch only and he has a bow out. What is he gonna do? No, no. It had James Bond music. Okay. I see. Oh, 7, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Alright? Stop. Get some help. You dingo.
I knew you'd come.
Good job, Ellie. No, 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 you did what you needed to do. Good job.
None shall take the throne.
GG's.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle unto eternity.
For those of you who don't know, if you're a mod or a VIP, you can do !ban 07 and it'll time 07 out for a minute. It is on like a 20-minute cooldown or something, a 10-minute cooldown, whatever it is. Bro, what pissed me off was like 07 legitimately thought that like the gorilla would beat the 100 men, but then he solely didn't believe it as strongly, and then he just switched to just memeing. Also, if you're a mod, you can just time OSO whenever you want. Yeah, but I mean, like, you could have it saved to your clipboard, right? Just ban OSO. Observe. That's fucked up. No, it's pretty... Oh, I guess if you're a mod, it doesn't have a cooldown, I'm pretty sure, so you can just do it over and over again. You have no opinion on the gorilla debate? I feel like it's not even an opinion over here. I feel like it's pretty basic mathematics, you know? You know, derivatives, integrals, stuff like that. Best part of the gorilla thing is that we had this conversation on stream like 2 years ago. Remember 110-year-olds versus a fully grown lion? Wait, did we really? Wait, no, yeah, I think you're right. How much does the average 10-year-old weigh? About 100 pounds. So, how much does the average lion weigh? About 420 pounds for males, 280 pounds for females. Is that true? That's a lot of weight, dude. Hey, Guy Pod, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it was a Twitter post of someone asking, like, who would win or something. I personally don't get the reasoning that people are giving for the gorilla fucking winning. Like average weight of a gorilla is like 300 something pounds, right? Like, say you wanted to like bench press or deadlift or anything like half of your weight, you wouldn't be able to do that for a very long time, even if you're like punching. Like, do you know how winded you get when you punch and when you kick? And when I was doing a DS3 run? Oh, okay. Yeah, you've said your incorrect piece. I know, 7. We get it. We get it, dude. Break the fuck out of your hand. Yeah, if you're hitting things too much. I don't know. It's come to my attention that people think that gorillas are just like superheroes. Exclamation point jazz name. 100 gorilla would win. Sorry, gorilla would win 100. Incorrect. Next question. Yeah, humans are the best marathon runners, so I think. Yeah. We're not the fastest, but we can last longer than other animals. Real gorillas only in chat. Yeah, if you don't sub to Trainwreck's TV, then you can't be here. You can't sub with us. Humans and wolves. You see that video of the gorilla dad who play steals his kid from his mate and gets chased around? I've not seen that now. You're team gorilla because you like gorillas. But like, surely there are a lot of humans that you like, though. I like, I would say that there's probably a number of humans that you would want to protect. None that would fight. You don't know that. When you say that none that would fight a gorilla, like, we're not saying that people are willingly going to be put in the same vicinity as the gorilla. We're just saying, like, the average person, boom, they're not getting out. Sorry, only one side is getting out, either the gorilla or the humans, you know, after the other one is dead. So, like, if a family member of yours was put in that situation, you'd be like, yo, go human race, because probably have a more, you know, deep connection with the family member, right? That's how I'm looking at the situation. For anyone who is willing to fight a gorilla, I don't think they would fit in very well, right? Yeah, natural selection, all that jazz. Look at me just getting lucky all day, dude. simply fight two gorillas, knock their heads together, and win. You're so true and brave. Hopefully I get a stagger. This feels like a stagger right here. I'm a happy gorilla. Heck yeah, dude. GG's. Fuck it, dude. 70 fucking strength sounds good to me. BB time. No. I don't know how, actually, maybe Backstreet Boys could, like... I could possibly time it. I don't know. I'll think about it off stream. Time it off stream too, who knows? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Should stagger, hopefully? Yeah, there we go. A one cycle on Radagon is pretty stellar, dude. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? Four charge R2s. Stagger this idiot. Too late, I think. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. I'll be in front of him at least, but yeah. Never mind. It's perfect. I'm a complete liar. Never mind, this is terrible. One, two, three. Never mind, he still had... some poise damage from before. How did I miss? I hit it here. Cool. 4 hits ain't too bad. I mean, I died to bird skip, but like that's not really a hit. Yeah. Since I wouldn't have done that in an actual fucking run. What were my hits? I got hit to Morgott. 2 hits to Fire Giant. Oh, 1 hit to Moog. The G is last, Martian. Am I going again? Yeah, Placidus Axe or nothing? I can fight Placidus Axe, yeah, why not? We should have a gambo whether or not I can beat Placidus Axe, torch only, no hit. Where is it? Fucking... Actually, I don't think I take fall damage at all. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't really care. DLC. No, there's no DLC. Is this character remixed? No, the character's name is Torch. Torch! Do we have a mod here? I can Gamba. There's no mod. Does CBD no hit Placidus Axe? Yes. No. Submission period is 1 minute. With the torch. Mods, wake up. Wake up! Make some redeems. Yeah, I know. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Why'd you have to go make another table? Table. It's a very bold interpretation you have there, Daggers. Oh, 7, why are you yelling at Ellie? You better take that back, dude. You don't yell at VIPs here. I'm not yelling? Bullshit. Fucking nerd. You can indeed seppuku. That's so funny, dude. Like, I'm just over here getting a stagger and Placidus Axe. Oh, bye. See you later. How are you doing, Placidus X? Are you doing okay? You know how much I dislike this fire that he does all the time? Oh, okay, bye. Aw, what? That's a bunch of bogus, dude. I got clipped by the fire, man. That's so dumb. Whatever. Wow, who was the money bags on no, dude? Martian didn't believe in me, dude. Oh, boy. Technically, his fire hit you, itzCBD. So that run took 3.5 hours, so that wasn't that bad. Alright, we go again. Torch. Recycle has maybe inspired me to maybe do this at level 1 one of these days. Thank you, Amphi. Appreciate it, dude. Motherfucker. You win so many more bets here than in other streams. Why is that? Just vibes, dude. CBD's used to choking. 07, you're used to choking on your fucking mom's fucking... Never mind. You can fill in the blank. I should do it all remembrances too. So Fee is champions, huh? Get a load of that, huh? Yeah, dude.
He no-hit
Bell?
He no-hit a
Bell? What's that all about, dude?
What is that all about, dude?
Did you end up watching any new movies like Sinners?
I have... Thank you for the tier 3 again, Sandri. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. I do appreciate that. I watched Sinners. I haven't watched anything else in theaters lately. I may watch, I don't know, some... I have my car now, so I can go to the movie theater whenever I want. But thank you, dude. Speaking of Sinners, Sinners had, like, a historic... like week to week drop, like a second week drop at the box office. For movies that made like over $40 million, it had like the third lowest drop like ever at the box office. It was only a 4% drop. Only two other movies have done that, and one of them was Shrek, and the other one was something else. Shrek had an increase in 0.3% from the first week, which is incredibly rare. Was it? No, it wasn't Shrek. It was the first Shrek, right? Yeah, I forgot what the other one was. But also, I think Sinners had like the highest,
I can play turning root to aid you.
like holiday drop too. Because sometimes movies will release on holidays, right? Like a Mother's Day movie will have its second weekend like on Mother's Day, right? Or like a Valentine's Day movie will have its second weekend on Valentine's Day or whatever. But so like those numbers can be kind of, you know, scrubbed, but without any real like, you know, holiday assistance, that Sinners didn't drop that much at the box office. It's fucking crazy. Hey Tokyo, what's up? Yeah, Shawshank. You know what other movie? Because like it's you can't really find a lot of modern movies, I think, that like don't do very well at the box office, but do very well, like, you know, at home. There's an action movie relatively recently that came out that spawned a franchise that kind of did exactly that. And it was John Wick. I remember watching John Wick, and I hadn't really heard much about it. And I was surprised like how many, or like how people like weren't really talking about it. And then as soon as the second one comes around, like that's when people started to talk about it. One of the first battle passes in Fortnite had John Wick, had a John Wick inspired skin at the end of it. And nobody really knew that it was John Wick. And now there's an actual John Wick skin in Fortnite, so that's crazy. Yes, the choreography in John Wick is amazing. Awesome. Thank you for the good luck, Green Wolf. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Thank you. Watched the live action One Piece. Oh, I didn't watch the regular One Piece, so I'm good. Seen the trailer for John Wick is Pain. I don't know what that is.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me.
Help me. I'm stuck.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Do I need this? No, I don't need it. It's fine. A live action Moana with The Rock is happening. Oh, the crane shot with John Wick 4. Every John Wick movie is an absolute banger, alright? I don't think I've ever gave, like, a perfect score to every movie in a franchise that's, like, at least 3 movies. It may, what? It's a documentary about the John Wick movies. Oh, I'll have to watch that. Paddington in Peru is not as good as Paddington 1 and 2. It was good, but it wasn't as good. Which is kind of sad because the director of the first two didn't return to direct the third one. Yeah, Paddington Peru is the newest one. I'm not a huge Keanu Reeves guy either, TBH. I think he's a pretty poor actor when he's doing serious things. But John Wick's the perfect role for him. Another amazing John Wick scene. I mean, it's in the third one. But the third one, they brought, like, dogs in for the fight scenes. And that's just spectacular, dude. There's a faster way to go through these tombstones, but it's scary. His Russian accent is so cringe. Oh, yeah. Probably. Let me get on top of the thing. You hate live-action remakes. I'm gonna try to think of a live-action remake that isn't that bad. Your mom only liked the first one, made her watch all four. I can see that. I mean, the first one is much more about, like, I don't know, like, it's a surprise. Because I knew nothing about the movie going into it, and I'm so glad that was the case. Because I was completely dumbfounded about how great it was. The most overrated movie, and Logic says Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's crazy. Just because it won Best Picture. No, How Green Is My Valley, right? No Green Book. I could understand Green Book, even though I love Green Book. No, what else is Omega overrated? Fucking The Usual Suspects. I would say Crash, but I think Crash has a pretty infamous reputation now. I've actually never seen How Green Was My Valley. I just... I simply know it as the movie that won Best Picture over Citizen Kane. I feel like Midsommar is pretty divisive. I wouldn't say that that's super overrated. Hands off The Usual Suspects. I will never understand why so many people love The Usual Suspects. It isn't a bad movie, but like, I don't understand why people like, you know, adore it. Seven Samurai. Ooh, one of my best friends, bro. If he was here, yeah, he'd probably ban you. No, Daggers. Daggers, she said that Seven Samurai is old out of 10. She didn't say that it was bad. The Usual Suspects blew your mind when you were a kid. Well, so... Bro, that's the thing. Like, the only thing remarkable that I can see about the movie is the ending. But, like... It was such a basic-ass ending. Why can't you think of an overrated movie? Maybe you just appreciate every movie, you know? going into The Sixth Sense, I assumed, like, for some reason I thought that it was a given what the twist actually was. Like, I was never told what it was, but for some reason I thought that you were supposed to know for some reason. So I wasn't surprised by it. Which, you know, bummer, because a lot of people who watch it not knowing what it is, you know, they get something out of it. I like La La Land. I like Moonlight better. Also, Barry Jenkins should have won Best Director for Moonlight over Damien Chazelle for La La Land. I'm just saying. What the fuck you mean, here we go again? Oh 07, what the fuck are you talking about? That is correct, yes. I've been saying this for years, yeah. 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 Okay. 07, you've been saying some dumb shit for years too. You didn't say me like saying anything. My goodness, dude. The gorilla's gonna win, CBD. So that's what 07 sounds like. Bro, so 07's super like guarded about how he sounds, right? Like he would never voice reveal. But 07 said that he would voice reveal if I 1v1 him in Balatro chat. There is no way I'm winning against someone who has like probably 5 times the arrows than I do in Balatro. You might. No. No, Jamal. You be tripping. Well, okay, after the opening number, it's pretty funny when it says winter. Also, wait, what's the Nick Cage movie that you got an ad for? Because I saw a poster for one, but I didn't know it was a horror movie. Do. Arcadian, interesting. If I get struck by lightning, is that a hit? Any toxic mushrooms over here? Oh my god, dude. You will never understand the plight that I have to deal with until you've done a low damage Elden Ring no-hit run where you need toxic mushrooms. Does hitting a blunt count as a hit? Yeah, dude. The Nick Cage Surfer horror movie is a film premise on the extremely true observations that Australians are evil. Logic still believes in Australia. It's crazy. What about hitting CBD's mom's ass? I feel like my mom would beat up everyone in chat. Bro, 260 people or my mom? Probably my mother. Your mom has a weight advantage. That's what I'm saying, dude. My mom's actually a really skinny person. My mom's like... So she has 5 brothers and sisters? And, she's just, like... I think moving to Hawaii was probably, like, the best thing for her. Because everyone else is, like, on the mainland, but, yeah, she's definitely a skinny person.
What has been and how can I?
I already take on your mom every night. So, like, oh 07, that's the kind of language that you would say if you're a submissive. So are you admitting to being submissive to my mother? Like, no hate, right? We're all accepting here, but I mean, like, you just kind of outed yourself there. Don't tell you about my mom. You'll feel bad making jokes about her now. My mom's probably the smartest person I've ever met, TBH. You can't power stance torches, it's really dumb. We got a little subby wubby. Being submissive is not bad. Fucking hell. My mom is smarter than Pete Hesketh. Yeah. I would bet a lot of money on that being true, yes. What does breedable mean? Katie, what do you think it means? I gotta play Blueprints. Biologic. It's only bad if you're 07. True.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Subbed for my mom? Heck yeah, dude. Hidden. Thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad reviewing. Enjoy everything. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Yo, any toxic mushrooms over here, you think? I don't know. I say this all the time. No toxic mushrooms. Yes, yes indeed. You see, the toxic mushrooms are not in sight. They're toxic, but not a mushroom. Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that. Daggers, I hate to say it, but that was not girl boss. Your mom, dude. Why did that become a saying? I don't know what the origin of it is. Maybe Know Your Meme might have an answer for you. If I were to imagine, it probably came from creepy men trying to, I don't know, describe women online or some shit. Being like, hey, hey, hey babe, yo, do you want to be my submissive and blah blah blah. It's just... I've seen some pretty fucked up DMs that some female creators get on this platform. And it's pretty fucking weird and gross, dude. So I would imagine it's not too far of a long shot to assume that it just came from some weird men. The original post was normalized platonically telling your boss they look submissive and breedable. So your bros, excuse me. I wonder where that person fucking got that from, dude. There were a few frames dropped. I don't know when the frames were dropped, but
This way tarnished.
this way tarnished.
Have a what hope is thou to
Wait, no, you have to... There we go.
I see.
And I can also that you're not and wine. I am caught.
Someone came by my office and said burrito bowl, but he said it pretty fast, and I just stared at him for a solid minute because I did not hear that. Oh, you thought he said breedable? Breedable? Burrito bowl? Dude, burrito bowl. Burrito bowl. Dude, that's pretty, that's pretty dangerous. Jesus. I only dropped 144 frames, so we're good. Sea daggers, I want to believe you, but well, I mean, probably not every day, but I mean, I feel like it's not too uncommon of a fucking occurrence. Someone, there's another fucking streamer, her name is Melmy. I saw, she posted on Twitter the other day saying that she needed to, like, alert security at, like, a grocery store that she went to because some guy, I don't know, came up to her and asked her out or whatever, and then she denied him. And then he was just following her around the store, so she had to be fucking walked to her car by security. You know, it happens. Probably quite a bit. But yeah, I guess I'd agree it doesn't happen every single day for the vast majority of people. Okay, I see ice. Cool, cool. I wish I got that kind of attention in my DMs. I don't think anyone would want that kind of attention in their... Like, I feel like men would want more attention, and then women just wouldn't want less attention, you know what I mean? Like, the fact of the matter is when women just get more attention, either positive or negative. Which is why, like, for like mid-level or like medium-sized creators, it's generally easier for like women to gain audiences at first, but then it tapers off and it favors men later. That's funny how dudes think making a woman feel unsafe is a valid pickup strategy. Dude, have you seen the fucking, what subathon was happening with, who were the three women? It was Valkyrie and two other streamers. I forgot who they were. But then, I forgot where they were, but then, like, some guy tried, like, a pickup line with one of them, and then she said no, and, he said, oh, I'm just gonna, like, follow you and ask again anyways, and then they rolled their eyes, or not really rolled their eyes, they just up and left, and then one of them said, no, don't do that, she has enough stalkers. And then the same dude came back and was saying that he was gonna kill the girl that he just fucking threatened, or that he just asked out. Cinna and Emiru, thank you. Those aren't typical names, so I guess that's why I forgot. He was like, yeah, I'll fucking kill you, dude, and then, you know, because that's a really sane response to, you know, just getting let known politely that someone's not interested. Some of us enjoy crazy. I mean, like, yeah, as a meme.
What are you trying to stop? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you. You're a first.
I definitely have a friend who, in his own words, is attracted to crazy, but like, you don't want people fucking, you know, finding out where you live, knowing more about you, knowing who your family is. Some guy, 20 years older than them at the bar, trying to pick both of them up by telling them a story about how he murdered a guy. What? Yeah, babe. Yeah, I did some time, you know, just murdered a dude. You know, one of the most evil things you can do on this planet. Yeah, I did that. What the fuck, man? Also, it's pretty pathetic slash hilarious when, you know, guys are like, oh my god, you're so beautiful, like, oh, you're so amazing, and after they get rejected, it's like, fuck you, bitch, you're ugly anyways. Like, oh, okay, dude, alright, whatever floats your boat. Idolize Patrick Bateman and Walter White. Women do that too? No doubt, right? I would assume that the prevalence of the women who do that is much lower than the men who do it. I've also been the crazy one. High school, I had one girl, and she asked a lot of questions about places I was alone or with a friend. Was actually scary, followed by her. I had to end it immediately. Well, that is very fucking scary. I will say that it's also probably a different energy when if like the typically. I'm not saying that it's I don't know, just represented fully by one side here, but like I would assume that like the energy of a guy doing a 180 is much more aggressive And the energy of a woman doing a 180, it would probably be much more like bullying. I've had more random women kiss/grope me when I was underage and met. You know what? So, oh wait, now that you say something, okay, I did have someone in college who, a friend in college who, whenever, like, I guess, like, whenever it was Halloween and she'd go downtown, she had more, sorry, my screen just went black again. She had more, women grope her as well than men. I ain't underage, so doesn't matter. Wait, what? Dude, that's, wait, what are you, what, huh? Alright, let's just time out and then reset, right? Just quit when you were ahead here. Yeah, give it a big old reset there. Oh, buddy. Jesus. Even the principal was like, nice. The ludicrous display? Wait, what? Dumb joke from a TV show. Oh, I see. Hey, number. A gorilla versus two gorillas. I can upgrade this here already.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old.
The gorilla has a torch. Does the CBD oil boost the damage of the torch? Yeah, I think so. Possibly. See, Martian. Why so much fucking swearing in chat, dude? No, I don't get the Ghost Flame Torch at all. It's not worth it to get because we do quite a bit of damage, I think, with just the Beast Repellent Torch. What sucks is that even Mr. Beast can't do a 100 men versus gorilla. Such a shame. And simulators suck. Damn it, dude. Bro, that reminds me of a comment someone made where he was, Mr. Beast was doing the Squid Game video, right? And, someone I saw, like, on Twitter or something said, like, oh, I hope everyone who, you know, like does the Squid Game thing actually like has to die if they lose. I'm like, what? He was like, none of this pussy shit. I'm like, alright, you're a fucking psychopath, dude. Wait, did I take damage? I think I did. How?
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. I did. I didn't stick to the... Oh, wow. Okay, whatever. I'll keep it at 0 hits. Just for the clickbait. Did I miss anything in chat? Well, what's happening here? Yeah, wait, what is Black Books? What's happening, dude? Hola. He's self-made. there was a reunion thing for Harry Potter. I feel like that would also be career suicide if you ever tried to align with J.K. Rowling. Let's echo. The black mold in J.K.'s house. Why do people care about what she thinks? She actually has a lot of power, and she lobbies for anti-trans legislation. And she has quite a few, she has a lot of influence on social media. If you look at any of her posts, she gets hundreds of thousands of likes on some of them. But J.K. Rowling is so obscenely wealthy, right? You can talk about someone being transphobic, right? Like, the answer to that is not like, oh, why do you care? She lobbies, yes, for legislation. Liking Harry Potter and agreeing with J.K. Rowling can be two entirely separate things. Yeah, of course, liking Harry Potter and liking J.K. Rowling are two different things. The only thing is, when you support her, right? That's the big one. I don't know, it's the whole, like, whether or not you should buy, the fuck's the game called? I almost said Harry Potter Odyssey. It's, Hogwarts Legacy. It's all, like, whether or not you should buy that. It's like, well... I don't know, I've asked this multiple times, like, oh, would you buy a game that was... like, the IP of, or like it was developed by, or like the royalties went to the leader of the KKK, and usually people are like, no. So it's like, oh, okay, so then, I don't know why J.K. Rowling has much more influence than the KKK, right?
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
A lot of big streamers avoided Harry Potter like, oh yeah, dude, I mean, thankfully I don't care about Harry Potter, so it's not even much of a fucking decision for me. I don't really care for it, but well, Logic put this very, very well, like, Logic, because Logic's trans, and she said that, like, it isn't, like, that big of a deal, like, if someone, you know, chooses to fucking buy the game, but the good point was, like, a lot of people made it out to seem like it was an incredibly difficult decision, or it's incredibly difficult to not play the fucking game, and buy it, rather. Miss B, thank you for the raid. Hey, Miss B. What is up? Were you playing Expedition 33 by chance? Oh no, you're playing Conquest Dark? I don't even know what that is. What's up, everyone? I'm trying to no-hit this game. Maybe I should reset. I did get hit. No, it's fine. I got hit, but I'm not gonna update the hit counter until I take an actual hit, TBH, because it just, that's how I roll, I guess. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. No, but I'm probably gonna get hit anyways, and if I don't get hit anyways, then that's a hell of a one-hit PB, right? So, it's fine. Increase the counter, or we end your career. I'm okay. No, I'm good. My screen just went black again, nice. CBD Balatro, 07, shut the fuck up. Doop 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 doo doo. Doop 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 doo doo. Do 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 do. Hey, what are you doing? I'm doing this. Why, you ask? Balatro's fun. Sick answer.
What's wrong with
Okay. And then we got a... Yay?
Suppose I have no choice then.
You fucking bitch.
This would have us.
Oh, this is only a +6. This has to be... Oh, boy. I made a mistake. My frame rate is not very happy right now. Wanna help me out here, Bruno? I'm waiting for him to do an incantation. Although he might not be able to do it when he's already, like, buffed up. You wanna help me out here, dude? You would have probably already been dead as well if, I upgraded my torch. Woo. What if I get a bit impatient? There we go. He should be dead. Cool. To be certain, Volcano Manor awaits you. What if I just hit him? You want to do this run for me, Sydney? I think you know more about this than I do. Fuck. Gladly, okay.
I knew you would hereby take my hand. Give me, I will.
Go with him towards the death bird. I don't think he goes towards the death bird. His leash brings him all the way back. Sesbian, Lex, and Say Gex are poggers. Okay.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join? Why accept rise with us?
This is my house. Knock, please. I was teleported here.
Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Knock? I got knocked out. And dragged here. What the fuck you want me to do? Good that I got knocked out. Uh-huh. Yo, CBD, you're so fucking mean, CBD. There is actually something. My eyelashes are too long. Guys are trimming their eyelashes to make them more... I've gotten compliments on my eyelashes ever since I was little. Like, I remember, like, I don't know, a lot of like my mom's friends would point out how curly my eyelashes were. So I don't think I'd ever want to trim my fucking eyelashes. It's like a trap. I didn't have to buy that now. Oopsie daisies. Her comments me all the time with them. Yeah, dude. Hey, FSC, what's up?
You're no matter loud, you're...
Torching MFs. Yo, motherfucker, you want a torch? You want 3 torches, 2 torches, 7 torches? I'm pretty sure I need to sell all those to... well, maybe not. Whatever. Whatever. Wait, hold on.
That no matter.
I've never played Torchlight before, whatever that is. Shield only run? I believe Josh routed a shield only know it run. I'm assuming it's already been done before though. Longer lashes are a sign of testosterone, higher testosterone. Dude, the... What's the word? Is obsessence a word? What's the noun version of obsess? Obsessing? Whatever it is. Over, like, I don't know, fucking male testosterone is always so fucking weird to me, dude. The obsession! There we go. Oh my god, I don't know, like, it's so fucking weird. I mean, like, supposedly, like, average male testosterone levels have gone down or some shit, but also, like... like, would that be a big deal? Is that a big deal? So I'm pretty sure I saw a Twitter post, glazing up Andrew Tate as having the testosterone of like a young man in his 20s. And I'm sitting here like, he's on steroids. or I guess just TRT, but it's wild what comes in his style is manly. Yeah. Also, if you have low testosterone, then your doctor is going to prescribe you TRT. That's just how it fucking is. Excuse me. Margaret. Yeah, that's the thing. If you abuse steroids for too much, then yeah, you kind of have to go on TRT after that, because you've blasted your fucking body with too many of the fucking shit that you need, right? It's scary how common or how glorified steroid use is. Anabolic steroids, like abusing them, I should say, not just the general use, because whenever I bring up steroids, people are like, oh, they have their place. I'm like, oh, when? In HRT? Of course, we're not talking about that. Tate is how you would spell the Hindi word for balls in English. And that's pretty funny. Very immature of me to giggle, but very funny. That was the earliest roll of the century, dude.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Intelligence requirements are rising versus the need for strength? Potentially. Could be microplastics, who knows? Torch! Cool. Yes. Dude, that's fucking badass. Okay, being an American is an automatic debuff for learning languages. Obviously, that's not true, but like, it is so difficult for me to learn. Maybe I mean, I probably didn't put as much effort as I should, like, especially like in high school and like trying to learn, but like, holy shit. Like, Spanish was my worst subject. Picks up better before 12. I did take... There was Spanish classes that I took back in, like, elementary school, though. It was very basic Spanish, I guess, but... Gorlami. Arrivederci. Spaghetti. So speaks both like a toddler. Oh yeah, dude. My Spanish is very terrible. However, when I took my college level exams in high school, like AP shit, that was I got the highest marks in Spanish as opposed to any of my other subjects. Don't ask me how that happened. Yeah, I guess living in a place where it's always spoken is a whole lot easier on the mind. My screen went dark. Give me the sweep. Nice.
The Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I technically have one hit. You know what? I'll change it. Whatever. Whatever. I've clickbaited enough. Mr. Unit. Yeah, it's not a stream thing, it's a monitor. Well, I don't know what thing it is, actually. I don't know if it's a monitor issue, or if it's a power supply issue, or if it's a cord issue, if it's a GPU issue. I just want to get a new fucking PC. Or the Russians, yeah. China. China. That has the same energy as, like, hey doctor, my elbow hurts when I do this. And the doctor's like, all right, don't do that. Yeah, it's I think it's either the cable or, well, it's either the monitor, the cable, the GPU, or the power supply, I think. This game is so good for us, I guess it's not. Well, I mean, it could be issue with the port, right? Have any of these things been tested yet? No. I mean, I don't know how you would really test it. I don't have another cable. I have to go out and like buy another fucking cable. I do want a different monitor. I mean, I'll get these things eventually. Everywhere I touch my body, it hurts, doctor. You broke your finger. It could be. I mean, I updated my drivers. My NVIDIA drivers. Just missed it. Shit. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I finished Kazan, Julia. It was a fun game. Yeah, no, bro. If you guys don't know, somebody on Twitter was, I guess, talking about how much they don't like Scumnut. And then, like, 4 replies down, somebody says that both Scumnut and that CBD guy, are shit stains on the Elden Ring community. Oh, did he see that CBD dude? Yeah, he did say that CBD dude. Here's the... Here's the tweet. Dude. 0 lies detected. Hey, shit stain. I don't know what I did to that guy. Like, or like what I could have done to, I don't know. Get that kind of opinion? I don't think that's enough for phase 2. Okay, good. Or phase 1.5, whatever it's called. I'll bait out the attack again. There we go. There we go. Never mind. I'm bad at this game. Alright, back to normal. What? What? I guess he wasn't half HP yet? That was weird. Now I'm just throwing because I don't really understand why that happened. That's right. What a sloppy Radon fight. Although, I wouldn't have been so terrible at it if it wasn't for the weird hit. Oh, Jesus. Terrible, 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 dude. Bro, okay, at least there's some based people in this comment thread. Y'all are calling someone shit stains because they have a different opinion. You don't realize you're the one making this community worse by getting angry at shit like this. You know very well you can just block them and instead you choose to get mad over nothing. Well played. Bro, who is this? Base? This guy, hold on. I'll show who I'm looking at. Holy shit. So here's the tweet calling me I retweeted it by the way because and liked it. And then this guy, dude. What a base individual. You're calling someone shit stains because they have different opinion. You don't realize that you're the one making this community worse by getting angry at shit like this. You know very well that you can just block them, and instead you chose to get mad over nothing. Well played. Like, high five to whoever he is, dude. What are all the responses to this? Maybe I shouldn't be clicking around on Twitter while live on stream, actually, but I don't think I don't think Scum ever jerks off to DS3. I mean, I don't claim to be an expert in gooning, right? Never claimed, but I don't think you need to be an expert in that. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Fine. Let's go for some Balatro. If you don't like Balatro, then stick around, dude. They've been hating on you for a year? Why? Is it simply just because, like, you don't like something? That's so weird. I mean, base, dude. You deserve it. Surely, right? Whoa. Just like everything lagged on my end there. Souls veteran goes gold hunting. I misspelled souls. Would have gotten killed on Reddit for that, dude. Balatro. Bum. Because you said Elden Ring bosses are mid, and that's just, bro, why do people have that much time to hate? I can't imagine being, like, so online that you really try to, I don't know, get people to really hate you. Oh, I was already on a run here? Fuck it, let's start from the beginning. I can just hold R. Oops. Balatro veteran tries a torch-only no-hit run. You would get a crowd if you wrote Souls Veteran. I see. The B in CBD stands for Balatro. There's a non-zero chance that Adrian was thinking of a different B word right there. Non-zero chance. There's a second silent B. Invisible B? I would get egg. Egg would be pretty fire if you got temperance, but I would like to, you know, not die as well. Does that win? 6, 8, 8 times 20? No, that doesn't win. Doesn't win by a long shot. The B in CBD stands for bully. I don't think it does. I would have to respectfully disagree with that. You know, false accusations are also bullying, you know that? I'm just throwing it out there. The B in CBD stands for shit stain. The B in CBD stands for ban 07. Oh, this just wins, dude. The 007 stands for oh goody, it's Balatro time. The B was for Bazinga. I do say Bazinga at times. This is very true. What if diamonds are like debuff later, huh? CBD, I have a question. The D would stand for dingo. Yeah. Absolutely. Adrian is my friend. Why do you want to know, Seven? I'm curious. So why are they not VIP? Oh, that's fucked up. You walked away, come back to Balatro. Yeah, welcome back, IDK. Oh, like, so me not VIPing someone is bullying? This is true, yeah. Absolutely true. My best win streak was 4? Lamau. Hey Maris, I just started. I'm trying to get to I'm trying to get past orange stake on all of the decks except for I already got a gold stake on ghost deck, red deck, and blue deck. But I kind of want to get all of them up to orange stake and then just knock all of them out one by one whenever I get all of them to orange stake, so. He wants to frame CBD. Oh, this is like an awesome fucking joke. Lamau. You can just say you hate me. I don't think I hate anybody. I might be very, very critical of some people. I don't think I hate anybody. Like, I could acknowledge when people are, like, being, you know, fucking turds. The hatred, though. No. Dino, okay, yes, if you want names 07, yes, I can be very critical of people like Dino and Ain. I don't think I'd ever say that I hated them, though. Just an odd thing, you know? Bro, of course I get only 1 9. I need to discard 9s and I get only one of them. Motherfucker, I have... Oh, never mind. I do only have that, but still yet. I don't think I'm very critical of you, no, Sydney. They're big lizards who went extinct. My god. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, how you would really... I don't know, like... I guess, like, hating someone, you would just want, like, you just want bad things to happen to them? I don't know, the definition of hate is kind of hard, right? But I definitely don't really want bad things to happen to people. Maybe I could wish, like, not as much success that, you know, to come, you know, to people. That's about it. Don't really waste your time with hate. It's not very good. Hmm. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Adrian, as much as you would want me to victimize you, I do not almost hate you. Oh brother, this guy's think I know. I don't know. I mean, okay, I also try to operate myself in a way where if people were to try to come at me, they wouldn't have much to bite onto. Now, has that been very effective? Oh, maybe not. Oh, Mel. Hmm. Hi, historian. Don't come at him. Did he just tell me to buy? I didn't tell anyone to buy you. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm talking, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Look what he's doing, dude. Hate, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant for you. Hate. What is that from? Wait, that might actually win. I don't want to. I don't want to win right now. Hold on. How much? This is actually give me here. It does win. Never mind. You wrote that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I believe you. Don't worry about it, man. I definitely believe you. I got you. I have to discard 3s. I would imagine, though, I don't know, that a whole bunch of people just, you know, hate people for reasons. Let's get rid of all of these. Yippee. Oh god. Oh, this is abandoned deck. Sorry. I forget that I cover the what do you call it? The deck. So that's why I have this Joker. Since also I'm explaining this for people who might not know what how Balatro works, but yeah. No face cards, which means that the Joker's just gonna keep on going up and up and up. Unless I make a face card, which would not be very cool. I would want another Joker. I should start using more gold cards so that I can get the fucking golden ticket and just get more fucking money. You hate me, CBD. This has been fact-checked by true American patriots. I would have sent this sooner when it was more relevant, but I was locked in on Minesweeper. Gotcha. It's funny. Hi, Tonin. You're the worst kind of nerd, unwrit. The actually. I'm fine with that. And I'm completely okay with it. You know what, yeah. Give me this so I get more malts, please. Blue guy. Is this gonna win for me? You know what, hold on, let's do this first. Oh, I should have discarded the fucking 8. Oh, brother. I can get more 4s in here, I can get more aces. Potential. Sure, let's do this. Well, that fucking blows. You're gonna do ban %? Please don't do that. It's not worth it for everyone. Everyone involved. It's just gonna be no bueno. Do next, or yeah, or you can do that. That's very true. Thank you for the money, King. Sure, you know what? I'll take a gold card. Used to spam it. Well, when it was first put into place, you could spam it. You're heckin'. Wait, why did you change your name, Zaf? Wait, what? Maybe I should have known with just blue guy. What on, dude? Hello. Gold seal or red seal? A guaranteed $3 or a higher chance at, or another chance at getting $20. That name's free for the taking. It depends on when he changed his name. You changed it because of Nova? Omega lol. Oh, she hates the name change. I see. I really do like red seals, but I feel like red seals are only really sought after if you're trying to go for like the really, really high scores. Should I get Shoot the Moon 07? Surely, right? On Abandoned deck? 07 would love that. 07's like, bro, CBD, just keep going for the Shoot the Moon, dude. You'll get there. Would you look at that? I have to discard some 9s. I have to return some videotapes. Nice 107. Let's get the 9s out of here, dude. Or not. I mean, you know. Can I get a 9, please? Let's do that first. Oh, I got a $20 on the last lucky card. Cool. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, well, I think it's a cooldown of like 2 months to change your name, but yeah, you have to wait 6 months to change it back to what you had before. I might run with 3 of a kind. It's not that bad of an idea, I guess. And 2 pair, maybe? Bye-bye. Take a negative flower pot. Oh yeah, if it's negative, then I feel like it's always going to be a good idea to take it. Why not, dude? Get rid of 6s. Yes. Maybe I shouldn't do this, actually, because... Yeah, diamonds are debuffed. Oopsie! Oopsie daisy! Actually, how much does this do? Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Getting dicked. Thank you. Shit. I don't know if this is enough to save me here. It is cool. I'm gonna take positive jokers, positive vibes only. Got lucky I wanted this name, but someone else had abandoned it. I checked every day for over 3 months until it freed up. Oh, shit, okay. Photograph. Chicken jockey. I'm getting Twitter notifications. Oh, mega wall. Look at this graph. This one. Balatro? I might be fucked. it is possible for me to be completely fucked. Might not be fucked anymore. I can get rid of this. Potentially. That should be fine. Do some of that. Do some of these. Do a little bit of that. Easy, dude. Got a natural negative invis joker on gold deck. And he got a gold sticker on it. Gold stake, not deck. Pog. GG's. Graph. Alright, yeah, awesome. Look at this graph. Having mail-in rebate with ramen might not be that great of a thing, right? Like, don't know how we're liking that really. I don't give a shit, do you? I guess I haven't been in the position. No, let's just sell this. I haven't been in the position where I need to. Like, start focusing on getting jokers, right? To have stickers on them. I would like an ace. Thank you, good sir. You got a lot of the hard ones. Flushed emoji? I mean, 07. It's a Balatro stream. Alright, dude. Yeesh. Can you believe this guy, chat? Can you believe him? I'm thinking 2 pair. It's actually 1.96. Get your facts straight. Alright, brother. Sister, whoever said it. Dude. Dude's a very general... Noun? Pronoun? No, dude isn't a pronoun. Look at this graph. Give me all the lucky cards. Will this win? No, okay. But then, like, the next one probably will. We aren't here because CBD is normal. You never know when Chad strikes. I should have taken the photograph. Why? You should have taken the shot, Mickey. That's how I kind of perceive 07 as talking right now. I didn't get any of my other fucking lucky cards. This is unfortunate. Dude, abandoned deck is kind of fucking chill. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Like, it seems pretty swell. Yeah, I've said it's abandoned like a few times, '07. I thought you would have heard it. So yes, I'm not taking photograph for that reason. Oh boy. Oh brother. Brother. Okay, I kind of want seltzer. And you can't stop me. That's right. Oh god, I'm stupid. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta sacrifice some ramen. Fuck, dude. Okay, buy twos. Do I need the 10? I don't need a 10. Bro, are you kidding me? I didn't get a single fucking ace? Oh, brother, this is gonna be something. Okay. And I end up not getting a trigger the lucky card. If I trigger a lucky card, then this wins. If I don't trigger it, then fuck. Dude, I got two $20 and I didn't get a you fucking kidding me? No, this should be fine though. Fuck. Okay, good. I got money and I didn't get the malt. Jeez. Graph. Ain't it crazy? Crazy AF, dude. I got another 20. Granted, I guess maybe it helped a little bit with Lucky Cat, me getting the $20. Still, yeah. I want to win slowly here. I don't think this wins. Bro, where the fuck it, dude, like... This is the second hand, or second ante that I didn't get my fucking aces. I'm not fucking leaving. I got another $20. Okay, brother. Hey, look at that. Shoot the moon? I probably should have sold Seltzer, TBH. With Shoot the Moon, it's barren at home. Ooh. Wait a second. Maybe, huh? I probably don't need it, but I'm gotta get rid of Seltzer anyway, so. I don't need it. Like, this would have been good ages ago. This is on Apple Arcade? Oh. Skip to the end boss so Seltzer doesn't know, it's fine. I have hanging shadow, we're all good. Yeah, I play Balatro sometimes. Whenever I end stream, I play Balatro sometimes. It's free on PS Plus? Oh. I didn't know. I didn't even know this was on console. That's pretty epic. Yeah. I should have put a diamond as the first one there. Oopsie daisies. I'm not getting any fucking shit. TBH. Cool. What a chill game, or a chill like round this has become. I should still do this as well because I need to show what deck I'm on. Negative. Damn. Next boss is spooky. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. What's my highest one? 2 pair. No, 3 of a kind's my highest one. Glass card would work. This would also work. I don't think I need anything other than this. That is true. Yeah, you either have a very chill game or you don't. I'm Yeah, fuck it. There we go. I can make something glass. Okay, cool. Cool. Dude, if I get this, it would just be so much money. It would that like playing high cards, it's money to zero. I mean, I don't really need acrobat. Do. It's just, wait, what's 5 more? Wait, no, don't I have a... Yeah, so it'd be 10 more. Right. I'd get $20 of interest. that's quite a lot. It should be 15. Earn an extra $1 of interest for every 5 you have at the end of rent. Oh, wait. Wait. No. That's... Since you already earn $1 for every $5 you have. So this would double it, right? We'll see. We'll see. If you have money tree, yeah, okay, cool. It doesn't raise the cap. It just doubles what you would have gotten with the same. Hold on, we'll see. Or I'll see. Maybe you're right. Do I take the negative 10? No, not really, right? You just want to build this up. Is this just gonna win? No, probably not, no. Yeah. I can get rid of the ace. I didn't think that was going to win. Yeah, $20. So the cap was 10. You would get $10 if you had 50. So now you get $20 if you have 50. You misread the card. I mean, yeah, because I was curious too as to like what the difference between this and the voucher was. And yeah, I mean, just this gives you more money. I don't need any of these. Money trees. Wait, what is money tree? Oh, the voucher after seed money? Money tree is $40? Wait, what? Oh, that it would... Wait. Wait, what's $40 about it? Oh, wait. Does it raises the cap to $20 is what you're saying? I don't know. I actually haven't read. Hold on. Now I'm curious. I still have one more voucher to get, by the way. I just never pay for the fucking thing. Wait, where the fuck is it? Hello? Yeah, it's a... Yeah, okay. So you can get... Okay, I see. Yeah, so it would be 40. My bad. For some reason I thought this was 15 instead of 20. This does not win, correct? Another $20. Another $20. Okay. Oh, nice. It's a bad idea to get the game on your phone. It's pretty, I mean, like, people say it's addicting, but I feel like it's more interesting than anything. 150 bucks, by the way. I don't really need showman. About 10 minutes of procrastination. Yeah, you save your game and everything. You don't have to, like, you don't have to play a game all the way through every single time. You know, I kind of like Pence. Pretty cool Joker. IMO. I think Ada likes Pants too. I mean, who doesn't like Pants? Oh, I should have probably spent all my money, to be honest. Pangs go. Easy. If you win, you put it down. I mean, if I don't win for a while, I don't really feel like playing. And it's not because I rage quit. It's just because like it's kind of a lot of focus. Like I feel like I gotta get up and do something. I don't know, like something, like watch a video or go eat something or work on something, anything, just to not be there. I'm not going to use this, really. You do a white stick run? Okay, I have never thought about doing that before. Oh. This won't win, right? It's kind of a fat cat, huh? That's gonna win though, probably. Yeah. Fat shaming. I'm not fat shaming. I'm saying that's impressive, you know? Humongous cat, by the way. Humongous cat. Humongous what? Humongous what? You were too greedy. I'm so happy that, because I never use vampire. But I got really lucky with Vampire and Midas Mask on a gold stake run. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. GG's. Can I please get a lucky trigger here? Never mind. Don't mind if I do. I would like to buy some money, please. Lamau. That was the Buccaneer Joker. And all these are worth $1. Oh no, all of them were $1 except for the foil. So it was 6 molten total. Speaking of vampire, yeah, I never use vampire, and I got this on a gold stake run. I'll probably never use vampire ever again. I'm so glad I actually like got that RNG. There's one card to always be selected. Okay. The game didn't count it. Hit us with the Poes. Yeah, I've been hanging out with around Ellie too much. And I guess Sydney by extension of that logic. Surely this like just fucking... Oh, that's already... Surely that wins. Maybe not. No, it doesn't. He got pretty high, though. This motherfucker wins right here. Look at that, dude. Purple steak who? Surely orange steak will be just as easy. Surely. I'm kind of liking Abandoned Deck. I would have thought that this maybe would be like a hard one, but... How many decks have Orange Steak on? Nebula, Magic, Black Deck, Green Deck, and Yellow Deck. So I'm halfway there. All these I only have white deck on, or white stack. I don't understand fucking plasma deck too well, but I've only played on erratic deck one time. I don't really understand this one, but oh, 7, you've already posted that. What's going on here, dude? Dude, what's going on here, dude? Do I take the guaranteed? Oh, it's fucking ooh-wooified. I see. Can I ban you for this? Just because can't force a specific build? Yeah. It's very dynamic and can see what different things can work. Yes, please. Wait, what? Sure, I'll take the guaranteed one. I feel like coupon tag is a pretty awesome tag. Oh, the ban idea. I saw it, yeah. I'll get right on that. Don't worry about it. That wins surely, right? I asked if I should ban 07, and Rit says yes. Joker stencil. It'll be pretty good, right? For now. Don't ban 07. An idle flush 5 build. I see. See you, Matt. Dagger's a true homie. She needs a shit stirrer in chat. 07. You're not special. You're occupying a role. All right, don't let it get to your head. You know what? Earlier, I told Recycle to shut the fuck up, you know, kindly, because he said that he liked the Godskin duo. Then Daggers said, "Hey, you can't talk to Recycle as if he's 07." So, haha. Hecking nerd. I'll take stencil. Why not? I mean, yeah, it's fine. I should have taken the reroll surplus, actually, TBH. Banter 07. I was just thinking it would be nice to get a negative Joker. I want that, dude. I'm getting it. Hell yeah, brother. I am going to very much like this run, I think. Or maybe I won't, who knows? Maybe I'm just gonna cry. Pants never hurt me. I see. You've gotten 2 eternal blueprints on your first shop that you can't get on Gold Stake. In one day. This is gonna win, right? Oh no, it was low enough to where it wouldn't have. Okay, cool. Like, nothing's ever even gonna, like, help. Oh no. All face cards are drawn face down. Oh, what a world. Jesus, dude. This is spicy. I've never used Obelisk. I never plan on using Obelisk. Obelisk sucks. Holla at your boy. Wow, actually, having bonus cards would go pretty hard. Steel would work. I should have chose steel and bonus cards. I'm gonna do this. I'm not doing wheel. Shut up. I talked about Obelisk? Omega lol, dude. We're fine. Yeah, Obelisk doesn't like me. Yeah, yeah. I'll be the very first person to be admitting this. I ain't losing sleep. I ain't afraid of no ghost. How high can this go? It'd be cool to get another multiplicative Joker. I'll go for the Mega Tarot card motherfucking pack. Obelisk gives it adds what, like 0.25 or something malts times malt to its value every time you play a hand that isn't your highest played hand for that run. .2x malt, thank you. I just don't like it. And of course, dude, I mean, you gotta give me some fucking... Well, I could go for, yeah, full house, why not? Yeah, like if you stack it up and you know, use something else later, then you can make it work, but I guess it has to be kind of specific, I'd imagine. Do I want this? I think I'll get it. I will definitely get it. Any multipliers? No, I don't want it. Should you play Balatro right now too? Of course, staggers. Yeah, of course. Yeah, why not? I can buy this and then sell it. Six has got to go. Not seeing a six, huh? Huh? Still no six. Oh, okay. All right, my bad, dude. I was unfamiliar with your game. Abandoned gold stake? I'm on orange stake right now. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. Debuffed means that when it gets scored, like so when a card gets scored, the value of the card gets, you know, put onto the chips, right? The blue part over here. And also so it doesn't get scored. Also, if it has like an amplifier to it, like a malt, or if it's like a gold card in your hand, or if it's a steel card in your hand, like it'll never have the, I don't know, like the value applied. Sometimes it kind of can, like I think sometimes jokers will say like, oh, like you'll get a certain return based on how many like 6 cards are in your hand or something, right? So like it depends on the wording of the joker too, right? If it affects what you're trying to do. Kind of want that. Again, no 2-pair. That's unfortunate. I will get this on the next go around. I mean, getting this wouldn't be that bad either, actually. Oh, Lamau. That was really good, I guess. We. More money, more money, more money, more money. I will see what's in the Joker. Negative? No negative. Would Acrobat end up being worth, like, oh, it's perishable anyways, never mind. Bro, how the fuck is that, dude? I didn't get a single, other pair. That sucks. I'm guessing this is gonna win. Yeah. Unfortunate. I want more 2 pairs. Negative. I'm just a man with a dream. It's not worth it at all. I'm going to have to discard you. Once I got this boss blind and it didn't flip any cards. I don't know if it was bugged or if I like accidentally like didn't realize I had to like Choco or something. Or accidentally sold the luchador or whatever it is. I don't need any of that. This will very much help. Ooh. Niazai, I am interested in Expedition 33. What's up, dude? I just don't know when I would be able to get around to playing it. That's the biggest thing. I got a few things going on. Especially there's a bingo event coming up too, so and I have a charity thing later this month. Oh boy. I know. I have so many people saying that it's an incredible game, and I like turn-based games as well too. So yeah, I know, like even off stream, but also like okay, dude, I can't play like story games off stream. I have Balatro going all the time because like Balatro you don't really have to like keep up. You just like put it down whenever. Like I don't play Balatro as much as I have it like pulled up on my PC. But like, I feel like if I'm playing something off stream, I could be doing something else. It's the big thing, right? Wheel of Fortune hit. Of course. Also, I applied for a key and I haven't gotten a key. So maybe I'll end up just buying it. Is it too much to ask to play a game for free? I mean, come on, dude. Come on. Give me a fucking break. This is getting a bit scary. That's show business. This is show business. I'm getting every planet card except for 2 pair. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Oh shit. I'm a bit worried about this. You received one? Let me see. Okay, I did just make a Lurkit account. I requested a code like, God, I want to say like 5 days ago. And didn't hear anything, so lovely, lovely. No, it's fine, Neo. You're totally fine, dude. Shit happens. This does win. Not this hand, but like, oh, never mind. The hand wins. Oh, because I had a bonus card. Get weird keys offered a lot. Yeah, I can see that. Unless, wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, okay, I haven't gotten an email either. Okay, cool. I don't think I should go for lucky cards. There we go. Keep that. Fuck yeah, man. I've been wanting the 2-pair planet cards, and I've finally got one. That's gonna be a problem. Question: 1 gorilla versus 100 humans, but the humans are all naked and are very hungover. Who wins? So we've been talking about this this scenario, not the hungover part, but I don't know. If they're hungover, I mean, I feel like the gorilla would probably go to town. Maybe? I don't know. Fuck you, dude. Supernova? Which one is Supernova?
Oi,
Oh, this
where are
one.
you off to?
Clear Spear, 6 to follow. I barely use that card. They drink heavily. So, okay, the thing about the 100 humans is, like, that is so much tonnage that the gorilla has to go through. Tonnage is an awesome word. Like, it's so much. Like, I don't see, I don't know, like, I don't think gorillas have that much stamina. Not sure if you know, but you have something that requires 2-pair and play a full house. Yeah, I know. Thank you, though. Muchas gracias, señor Spud Club. Give me some money. No money. The gorilla is mildly hungover. I mean, if the gorilla is mildly... The gorilla is dying for sure. God, like... So, if people are hungover, they're dehydrated, their head's hurting a lot. But surely, like, adrenaline just, like, takes that all away. Right? Like... probably be smart to use full house here. Yes, give me this. I'm like, do I want to waste it on ace? This clears, like, undoubtedly, right? Yeah. The gorilla has a support system. He has a voicemail from his closest gorilla pals telling him they believe in him. The humans have no voicemail. Humans got a lot going on. I don't know, dude. I feel like in most scenario, even if the human just like dogpiled on the gorilla, like the gorilla's not gonna, you know, turn into fucking Iron Man and toss him aside. You know what I mean? Fuck, you know, let's buy this first. Red seal, add polychrome. I'm saying polychrome. Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought that was the card one, not the Joker one. Okay, I'm thinking red seal. Maybe. I don't think having more copies of a card would really help. Not if I'm trying to get two pair. Depends on circumstances of the fight. Is the gorilla attacking the humans? Is this self-defense, or are the humans the aggressors and the gorilla is on the defense? I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters. I think more often than not, if there's 100, so 100 humans is 20,000 pounds, right? If they're all men. Which is what the original like question was online. What if the gorilla has fortifications? What do you mean by fortifications? Like, he has armor? Body armor doesn't really do well against crushing, though, right? Like, I don't know. Should have bought this first, oops. What if the gorilla was Iron Man? Another red seal. Yeah, I'll take it. I have two more hands with hanging Chad here. More, yeah. Gorilla in medieval armor. I don't know about that one, Chief. A gorilla, as Tarzan would say. This is getting kind of spooky with how low I'm getting. If I can have another malt Joker, I would be completely fine though. What's the boss blind? First hand is face down. That's kind of ass. I'm getting dangerously close to Kingdom Hearts brain rot. Please play your cards carefully. Wait, what? Oh, because of Gorilla. True, it wasn't entirely a Kingdom Hearts reference. Gorilla. Yeah. This might be a rough one, dude. I mean, realistically, I don't want the lower ends, right? Shit, dude. Shit. Dude. That could be an ace. Could be an ace. Hey, how about I just do this? Okay. What is this? No, because that could be a 9. That could be a glass 9. Fuck. It is not a glass 9. Okay, wait, hold on. That could be a glass 9, though. I know you could step up to what the Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I feel like I'm pretty far removed from Kingdom Hearts at this point, though. That could be the glass 9. I have a feeling it is. If it is, fuck. Right. It could just also be a 9. I couldn't see what that was. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I should have put that ace first. Man. That's an ace. I think this is a 9. Fuck. I've already discarded a 2 and a 3. And a 4. So I'll discard the 2, 3, and 4 anyways. There we go. I'm feeling it's a 9, dude. One of those has to be a 9. It doesn't have to be, but it has to. You know what I mean? I'm hoping this is either a full house or a two of a kind. Two pair, rather. Let's go! Fuck yeah, dude. G fucking G. It's like if I made a video covering Kim Kardashian. Wait, what? Covering Kim motherfucking Kardashian. Oh, that's kind of scary, dude. Not the Kim K thing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm getting a bit spooked with how low I'm scoring here. Three, four, five can all be discarded. Five, 7, 10. I didn't get a fucking ace. Are you kidding me? I have a feeling this just wins. But I want money. Of course. Okay, yeah, I get it. You vape. This should win. Cool. You know, my secret cage nerd background. Yeah, I mean, like, I was into... I don't know the lore of Kingdom Hearts. Like, that's the thing. I don't know, after all the games were so, spread out amongst 10,000 different consoles, I kind of was like, maybe we just don't care about this right now. I'm probably losing here. Not on this hand or whatever you want to call it. On the next one, I don't think I'm winning. I'm hoping this will be fine. Never mind. Yeah, I'm lost, I think. It's the best thing that I can do here. Wow, okay. Glass card is a fucking trooper. I lose here though. like without a doubt. Unless I... Oh god, would ice cream help? Hold on. What's my pants at? 92. So 100... Sorry, hold on. 92 times 5 times 100, right? So that's 46k. so 92 times 4 times 200. Not a times 2, so Stencil takes that one? What do you mean? There was only a single Retrospective series that could fully catch you up. That's right, yeah. You know, that's very true, actually. I feel like ice cream wins this for me. No, I need the voucher. Would be slightly worse by one, okay. Okay, I need to double my money here, or else I just lose. I just have to get lucky here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's it. That's the game. I didn't get a single econ here. The only thing that I can think of is I don't know. I do not care about poker. Is Balatro's? It doesn't have anything to do with poker except for it uses poker hands. Like you only have to know how to make poker hands. There's no betting involved. It's nothing. It's just all you're trying to do is score a high enough number. I would have to get. Hmm. I'm thinking malt and bonus cards. But it's not gonna happen because I don't score as much as I should. Yeah, we'll see. I doubt that this is it's gonna be so bad. Oh wait, no, I didn't need. Oh shoot, I just made a terrible mistake. Fuck. I didn't need that voucher. I already had the other one. I could have rerolled it one time. I'm such a dunce, dude. Yeah, yeah, it's Jover. It's Jover. Are you fucking with me right now, dude? Are you Unfortunate. Yeah. R.I.P. R.I.P. just killed the club. Hey Anthony, what's up? No, I actually threw. I could have re-rolled it. I didn't realize that, or I mistook the voucher for the previous voucher that was in the shop. Unfortunate, dude. I'm hungry. I don't know about you guys, but I am of the famished type. Are there tabletop simulator? I don't play tabletop simulator, so I didn't know that. So that's really cool. We're having ice cream at the moment. I didn't have ice cream. I had frozen yogurt today. Is that why you play the music so loud? I don't know who I'm rating. I think I have my rate target. It's definitely Kaylee Strawberry. She's been streaming for almost 9 hours. She's trying to kill Radon, RL1, NG+7, and it is her second to last boss that she needs to kill. Because she's trying to kill all the bosses in NG+7 RL1. So go show her some love. Spud Club, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I gotta get into TTS sometimes. Oh, tabletop simulator. I thought you meant freaking text to speech. I'm like be a model voice for TTS. Oh, thank you, Katie. I didn't realize that you already fucking did it. All right, chat. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Here are the raid messages. Copy them, paste them. Don't talk to strangers. All right. Don't eat the yellow snow. Go watch Neozai's Kingdom Hearts retrospective video if you want to know more about the lore on YouTube. I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever's for you. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back. Hopefully I'll be back with some, like, bingo practice fairly soon. I really do want to start doing some bingus, but I'm at the mercy of everybody. Thanks for the shout out, but cages for losers. Very true. Bye, guys. See you later.